What is your deepest, darkest secret? That Pandora's box, so to speak, was behind the station of a popular tourist spot at the top of about 100 stairs. Beyond these doors is a side of him I've never known. It was my 18th birthday. On that day, I was given a key to that box. Tell me, what's your secret?
Hime! Be careful, princess.
You too, Daddy.
You ever thought about just changing in a phone booth? Clark Kent.
My father's secret. His deepest, darkest secret is that he draws manga for a living. She's a beautiful baby girl.
Oh! Oh!
You should hold her, darling.
Okay. Congratulations, sir. Hold on. Seriously? Aren't you the manga artist, Kakushi Goto? I love Balls of Fury! It's one of my all-time favorite series!
Balls of Fury? I know! It's a dirty manga! Dirty manga! Dirty manga! Dirty manga!
It was in that moment that I decided to keep my job a secret for the sake of my little girl.
Balls of Fury? Haven't seen that one in forevs.
Bro, my parents were so PO'd when I got into this.
Hey, why would you bring my books to the workplace when I specifically asked you not to?
Dude, technically it's mine.
You think I stash all my manuscripts in a secret storage locker far away from here for funsies? You think I hide the fact that this is a manga artist workspace because I'm bored? What if Hime were to show up here? What if she found out that her old man drew pervy manga filled with adult jokes? Do you have any idea what she would do? She would never talk to me again!
Why don't you save it for your stupid manga?
If you never said that to me, I'd lose my will to live!
I'm confused. How long do you think he'll be able to keep this a secret?
Noob.com, let me clue you in here. Boss man always leaves his house wearing a corporate monkey suit. Then he heads here after changing at a shop up the street.
But wait, why doesn't he just draw on his suit?
He can't work unless he's dressed like a slacker. You lucked out, my man. You should have seen him back in the day. Before, he only ever drew with his junk out.
Are you kidding me?
I'm totally serious. You know how artists are. Like, they have their own routines. He had to let those balls of fury be free. But he shed a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get where he's at now. He does it all for his kid, you know?
Hey, Hime, what's your dad's job? I don't know, but he definitely works.
I'm gonna tell on you. The teacher said you're not supposed to ask what other kids' parents do for work, remember? But I wanna know. Well, what if your nosiness leads to job-based discrimination? Right, Miss Ichiko?
That's right. You don't want to make your friends uncomfortable. If our teacher says so.
Fine, whatever.
There's a good girl, Hina. Being a manga artist is a perfectly fine occupation. Why would you hide that from your daughter?
You don't get it. It's not like I'm over here drawing cool things like One Piece or Anpanman.
I disagree. I read Balls of Fury all the time. I'm a huge fan of yours, honest.
Can you do me a favor and never say that out loud again?
I don't understand.
What if you let that slip in front of Hime? I have no idea what I would do if she overheard you!
So what? Her dad is like super famous, and I don't get why you wouldn't be proud of that fact.
Famous? I'll have to show you how manga artists are really viewed. Let's go!
Welcome.
Oh, hi, Mr. Goto. I heard from one of our customers recently that you're a manga artist. Told ya! You're famous! Some of the neighborhood kids asked me if you could draw for them. Here you go. Can you do Polycure?
See?
You're drawing it? And it's amazing.
A new editor.
Yep, that's me. Just call me Satsuki. I've got the prototype of the t-shirt we're giving away, so I'll bring it by.
Another new editor? I hope he at least communicated with the old one.
Maybe if you didn't have such hardcore rules, you wouldn't burn through them.
Where is he?
Probably rethinking his life choices.
Or maybe he went to your house instead.
No! Why the hell would you say something so stupid?
What?
If an editor shows up at my house, then Hime will find out that her old man draws manga! No! No! Who am I kidding? No professional editor would be dumb enough to show up where I live, right?
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Why, hello there.
I was wrong!
I brought you the t-shirt sample for the giveaway.
He's wearing it!
It's nice to meet you. My name is Satsuki Tomaruin.
Yeah, pleasure. Call me Goto.
So, do you always sit this close?
I'll go make you some tea, Daddy. Be right back.
Thanks. Take your time, sweetie. What the hell are you wearing?
What?
Why do you hate me?
I don't! I wore this to make you happy! It's not like I would put on this embarrassing shirt otherwise.
That's why I told you fools to make it wearable!
When t-shirts are made as giveaway prizes, the most common request creators have is that they're wearable. This comes from the assumption that if a character's face is plastered all over the shirt, then people won't wear it in public. So you'll often see text, or perhaps a character's silhouette, or if you look real close, dots that are faces.
Man, I can't even tell what manga this is supposed to be for. Use this one.
Hey!
Shrimp!
Hey! Stop!
Then you'd better find a way to hide it and act natural.
I'm back. You seem important. I'll go get some better snacks.
Hime! Now she thinks the supervisor younger than her own father has shown up! Try something else!
What?
Are you a new mommy?
What? How is she interpreting any of this?
Like I would know! Just change your position, idiot!
Oh, are you a baker? I get it, you teach piano. Cool, a TV host.
Okay. She has a unique way of thinking. I'm not really sure what to do here.
Never mind!
I'll go make you guys some more tea.
Okay.
What's your brilliant plan now?
Watch and learn, new guy. I've been in this biz for over 10 years. I create manga. And drawing is my life. Watch as I change this drawing into something else entirely! Now it's Polycure.
Maybe if you close one eye.
Hey, Polycure.
What? Seriously?
Oh yeah, a girl at school asked me about your job today. I told her that you definitely had one.
True, and it's not like we're flat broke or anything.
What's flat broke mean? Is it like having no money? But if you broke something, then it means it doesn't work anymore. So broke has two meanings, I guess.
That's right.
Well, if that's the case, you must be great at your job. Because you're not broke either way.
Wow, that's a smart way to think of it.
Was that man a CEO? The one who is wearing the Polycure shirt?
I'm surprised that you know what a CEO is, Hime. You're very clever.
They talked about them on a late-night TV show.
I've been thinking we should probably move up your bedtime.
Quick! Someone do something! My kid is out of the water! Thanks so much for your help. Tell me, what's your name, sir?
My name is of no importance. Like I'd out myself? What if people discovered who I was? Every day, I walk up this hill and cross Yamate Street. There, I change jobs. You see, my secret is that I draw manga for a living.
I wish this damn thing would dry.
Do I even want to know why his butt pillow's wet?
I want to write a wish at home that will make my daddy happy, but I don't know what to write. Well, I heard my mommy say once that getting a promotion is what makes the man. These days, it's about being important. You really think so?
Huh? What does she mean by important?
Whoa, your kid went in for the kill.
Look, if you want to be an important manga artist, make a popular series.
I don't know. How do I create something that'll sell well?
These titles are pretty dope right now.
I see. Right! I'm gonna create a dark fantasy manga!
That's nothing like those titles!
What about all the crap you always say about not conforming to society?
Look, the only one I conform to is Hime.
Being a bestseller makes you important. Only a capitalistic pig would think like that.
Oh, Ami, you're here?
So I'm invisible now? That's awesome.
Well, since you know so much, how do you think he should become important?
In my opinion, you should become a Mongo.
The fruit?
No, it's the manga version of Bungo, a great writer. People society view as air quotes important despite poor sales.
I see. Makes perfect sense.
Well, you've come to the right place. So you wish to learn the ways of dark fantasy manga, yes?
You used to be big, right?
You insolent cur.
I mean, things have calmed down for you lately.
That statement applies to both of us. As to why you're here, concerning dark fantasy. You draw it with a whoosh and finish it with a
I should have known better than to ask you. I can't believe they think you're a Mongo.
Mongo? First you insult my popularity and then you call me produce? What would possess you to say such cruel things to your own colleague? I am not a Mongo, you are! What if that dumb name sticks?
I don't get it. Why does Hime want me to move up the corporate ladder? It kinda bugs me.
Man, I suck at drawing this D&D shiz.
Hey, what's the matter with you guys? You look like death warmed over.
You will too when you hear about this.
A dark fantasy? Have no fear, my friends. After all, it's an editor's job to make sure the creator doesn't get to draw what they want.
Now, dear viewer, you might be wondering what that even means. After a creator has finished a popular series, then they're usually permitted to do whatever they want for their next one. Unfortunately, they often get too complacent and end up failing, hence the phrasing.
Wow, Satsuki looks like he's on a mission.
Listen, it's my job to make sure you don't get to draw what you want.
I don't want to draw it.
All good then.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long, but boy did I have a ton of fun.
Welcome back. How was the reunion thingy?
A total blast.
So, Rasuna, I heard that you're an assistant on a weekly manga series?
Cool. Is it one that I've heard of?
Ooh. They all made such a huge fuss over me. It was like I'd already risen to the top, you know?
So what, a couple of your friends fawned over you and now you think you're important?
Not shocked they'd get the wrong idea. People think fame equals importance.
Which means, if I want to make Hime's desire for me to become important a reality, then I need to become famous!
Maybe take a second to think this through. If you become famous, then Hime will find out your secret.
Huh?
You'd just become an egomaniac anyway. I really think you should go the manga route.
I feel like I don't want that either.
This is a drawing of the cat rescuer. Since I love kitties more than anything else in the world, I want to go and find this nameless hero and thank him. Sounds like we need to create a detective agency. Excellent idea! Then we'll catch bad guys! He's not a bad guy, though.
The is literally elementary, my dears.
According to eyewitness reports, our target went up the hill and then disappeared. Okay, then we'll search the hilltop. Is something the matter, Hime?
Daddy said there are mean monsters named Fancy Peeps who live there, so I have to stay away.
Wait, monsters? But everyone knows that monsters aren't real.
Hey girls, what's wrong?
Get this.
Fancy Peeps? Well, they're no joke, a formidable enemy to be sure.
They are?
Fancy Peeps lurk in bookstores that don't sell manga. They order strange drinks that sound like magic spells. Trust me, those monsters put me through hell, girls.
Should we still go there?
Oh, you're back earlier than usual. You done for the day?
No, I'm taking a break. Hopefully your shop is empty as always.
It's not. If anything, business is booming.
Huh?
So, do you have an office up here because you're secretly a bougie hipster or whatever?
You joke.
I do.
There may be a lot of fancy peeps that live here, but fortunately they only care about themselves.
And you must like that because they leave you alone.
Plus, most of the bookstores don't have manga, so they're easier to visit.
I'm really scared of Fancy Peeps. Don't worry, I'm gonna protect you guys. I wonder, why would the cat hero even be up here?
Since he's a hero, maybe he fights off monsters.
Woo! Look, I found manga! Can you just try and stay focused?
The Fancy Peeps monsters could be hiding out anywhere.
I know. Huh? A monster! Fancy Peeps! Run away!
Hold it right there! You said monster and fancy peeps! I need to know which it is, because it's either a huge insult or a compliment! Stop! Let's Hime! I told her not to come up here!
Oh, jeez.
No way! That's the legendary ring that saved the kitty!
The hero must have come to vanquish the monster! Whoa, it's like a dark fantasy manga!
Gotta make tracks! If she sees me like this, I'm gonna die a million deaths!
Wait for us, brave hero! Hino was right, this is like a dark fantasy! Quick, he went in there!
Hold up. This bookstore. It seems weird. Like something is off.
I think I know! It's because there isn't any manga in here. It's just like Miss Ichiko said. Fancy Peeps live here!
Venti non-fat milk with whipped chocolate chip, vanilla cream, and banana nut chocolate.
Ice double tall.
They're chanting some kind of weird spell. Look at that mark! I knew it! We're in the monster's lair!
Wait, isn't this place started?
No way! Over there! Is that the hero? It must be! He's come to save us! As if the guy who rescued the kitty wore a business suit. He didn't look like a scruffy bum! And he's drinking the witch's brew! He's gotta be a monster! If they don't sell manga, the monsters are weak against it! Okay, this is our only chance! Eat paper, monster! Run away!
Guys, I'm serious. It's
Run!
That's...
Why are you crying?
So many things just happened that I can't comprehend. I guess I really do need to become popular.
Probably.
Today, my friends and I pretended that we were in a dark fantasy book. And we ran away from Fancy Peeps.
Well, just don't do anything dangerous, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Time for lights out. Hime?
Hmm?
Do you remember how you wished for me to be important someday? Was there a reason?
Oh, that? Because I thought it would make you happy, Daddy.
I see.
Wait, did it not?
Well, I am pretty happy. But the thing that would make me the happiest? The thing that makes me the happiest is to watch you. To see you grow up big and happy.
Grow up big and happy? Then I better drink lots of milk.
Same here.
Yo! Hold up. Hey, what are you guys doing?
What does it look like? We're making some gyoza.
Check it out. Doesn't this one look amazing?
Yeah, great job with the folding.
Crap! We only have 6 hours left until the deadline! Is the manuscript done yet?
What? Manuscript?
Just shut up and fold the dumplings, fool.
Look, you guys, this one's perfect!
You're killing it!
Well done, boss man!
Oh, so this is what it means to escape reality right before a tough deadline.
When a manga artist wants to escape reality, they might do so by suddenly rearranging their room, or perhaps try cooking an elaborate dish. They might even go as far as cleaning the ventilation fan, which, gross. All of this will bite them in the ass, of course. Why don't they just play video games? Turns out that makes them feel too guilty.
Okay, let's get to work.
Hold on, aren't we gonna fry these up?
Of course not. Because we have a manuscript to finish, remember?
What? We actually did it. You know, it wouldn't have been such a crunch if we hadn't wasted time making gyoza.
We only did it in time because we made gyoza. Jeez, you're such an amateur.
Huh?
Apparently, my class is spending some time at the beach for summer camp. Hey kids, make sure you all have your hats on.
Num num time.
I like the curry you make. It tastes really sweet.
Oh yeah? I have some time off starting tomorrow. I thought we could go somewhere fun together.
But I have to go to summer camp. We leave tomorrow.
What? No one told me.
Oh, I gave you a paper about it over a month ago.
Did you know? You guys have a lot of fun things planned?
Yep. Like swimming, and bug hunts, and building campfires.
Swimming? Bug hunts? Giant campfires? Oh my god! I'm worried. So worried! And already lonely!
Can't believe we're taking a company trip to the ocean. So sick!
Well, we were overdue some time off. Let's forget about manga stuff for a while and have a little fun!
So, where exactly are we staying?
I borrowed a villa from a friend of mine.
Whoa, I'm surprised they let you use it.
We can thank the Kamakura fever for that. Though technically we're going to Chiba.
The what?
Since time immemorial, this has been a way for manga artists to escape reality. It all started when a manga artist became exhausted by his weekly deadlines. He couldn't help but fantasize about a different life, where he could work by the ocean. And then one day, he was able to find a place to make manga in Kamakura. But beware, because this is where the true terror begins. It was too far away for his assistance! All of the shops closed early! The salty air made his pen tips rust!
Yep, in the end they always get lonely, and naturally move back to Tokyo. A sad tale. But on the plus side, that's why it was so easy for us to borrow a villa for our trip.
Sure, makes sense.
You guys! Come on, I said I wanted to forget about manga.
Is this it?
Yep.
Cool, instead of making manga, we're sweating our balls off.
It's eerily similar to what we do to escape deadlines.
Hold up, where'd the boss go?
The real reason I chose Chiba is obvious.
Stranger danger! Mr. Goto? What are you doing here?
The thing is...
A company trip?
Yeah, we happened to be staying nearby. So you see, I, couldn't help myself. There was just too much cuteness to resist.
Oh my gosh, please tell me you're joking.
Never, it's overwhelming. I'm begging you, don't tell Hime about this.
Your secret's safe. We're going for a rhinoceros beetle hunt after this, so that should keep her busy.
Rhinoceros beetles? What if Hime's the only kid who can't catch one and gets made fun of?
So, is my cuteness really that overwhelming? Oh, he's gone.
Listen up, Kakeru!
Yeah, what's up?
Go buy some rhinoceros beetles!
Huh?
The biggest ones you can find. Okay, I'll just put them someplace where they're easy to find. Why in the hell would you buy a Hercules beetle, huh?
Because you said buy the biggest one, remember?
If a little girl found this in Chiba, it'd make headlines! They'll say it was all rigged. Then her class will vote her off the island or something. Forget the bug. What else could go wrong?
Danger, danger! Oh, back again? What's the matter now?
Come on! How was I supposed to stay away? You know, from all the cuteness.
Can you please stop saying that?
So, what's next on the itinerary?
On Sundays, I'm usually just hanging out at home, so I'm free or whatever.
I meant for the kids?
Duh! They're working together to make curry. Hime is super excited because she's in charge of seasoning tonight.
She is? Thanks for coming so quickly.
No problem. My son is a huge fan of the manga Bulls of Fury.
I'm counting on your help.
Hime, can you help us wash the rice?
Sure.
Go!
Namaste.
Awesome.
I can't believe he called me cute twice. Could it be that Mr. Goto actually thinks about me? No, you mustn't, Ichiko. He's the father of one of your students.
Hime, that's all wrong.
Huh?
It's more of a scratching motion. Didn't your mom ever teach you that?
Okay, I'll try again. Seriously?
I just wanted to check in on Hime. I guess she's always been a bit of a space cadet, huh? That's my Hime.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Maybe it's not that she's spaced out. Maybe it's just more like she's choosing not to think about things too much. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Sometimes there are things in this world you can't change, no matter how much you think about them. You know what I mean?
Things you can't change no matter how much you think about them. Maybe when it comes to her mom, or my work, she just chooses to ignore it. I suppose children have their own way of escaping reality.
Finally, where have you been all day?
Where's the broom? I'm going to kill him.
I'm so beat.
We were supposed to be on vacation, but this blows.
Hey, this is still a vacation, you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be jam-packed with fun stuff.
Hooray! Yes! I can't wait to wear my new swimsuit!
And I want to eat until I die.
We should totally barbecue.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
Wow, life is cruel.
Okay, yeah, please be careful. They ended Hime's summer camp early, and they all went home this morning.
Well, it is a typhoon.
Why are you wearing your swimsuit in the middle of a storm?
Because I want to get my money's worth.
It's pretty obvious that one of us angered fate.
Yeah, forget the ocean. We can't even step outside.
The power!
And worse, my phone just died. No TV, no games.
No internet.
Oh man, I'm so bored.
Tell me about it. I read the lame magazine in the bathroom like 100 times.
You sound like spoiled brats. There are other ways to pass the time, you know.
Well, since you're from the Ice Age, how'd you pass the time back then?
We'd talk about the wood grain and how it looked like famous people. Or what wrinkles in the curtains look most like a hand. You guys should totally try it.
No.
God, I'm so bored I can't take it anymore! There's gotta be something to do!
We have paper and pencils.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought I'd draw some manga.
Same here!
Us too! Let's draw! I thought this was our vacation. I want to draw too!
What's this? What got into you guys? Everything about this chapter is hilarious.
Oh. Just doing our jobs.
None of the kids at camp liked my curry. They weren't a fan of my seasoning.
What? Like the taste?
Yeah, they said the spiciness was too real. You know what I think? No one makes curry better than you do.
That makes me happy. Why'd I bother hiring a professional at camp?
She's choosing not to think about things too much.
Listen, Hime?
Hmm?
Just know, if there's anything you'd like to ask me, you can.
What flavor is curry?
Huh? It's curry, so that makes it curry flavored.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
When she asks that stuff, it makes me think she really is just spaced out. She's here! Hide the manuscripts! Get rid of the manga smell! Synergy and blah blah blah.
And there's innovation or whatever.
Implying something or other.
Wow, look at my daddy work.
What's happening?
Disaster drill, obviously.
Yeah, what else could it be?
That's right. Hime finding out that I'm a manga artist would be a total disaster. As such, we conduct routine drills on what to do if she ever randomly shows up here.
How would I know that?
Well, better get used to it, because he conducts these annually.
Let us reflect on what we did wrong. Hey, Ami,
Yeah?
couldn't you have drawn the Hime mask to look cuter?
Are you for real? If you've got a problem, why don't you draw it?
Oh, no matter how hard I try, I just can't capture Hime's true cuteness.
Weirdo.
Thanks, Daddy. This is yummy.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Man, she is so cute. Like I could ever capture that in a drawing. I've got to protect that smile. She can never know the truth that I actually draw smut for a living.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right back, princess. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
Hello?
Satsuki, you jerk! Come see me!
Sorry, I can't. I'm actually on a business trip in Hokkaido.
What the hell are those monstrosities? I don't remember okaying those things!
Oh, those? I didn't give an okay for them either. No worries.
No, there are a lot of worries! Because they exist, fool!
Come on. No one would have expected Tights in the Wind to get bootleg merch.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Go say something, editor!
Why me? Hi. So about the masks you're selling.
Yeah, I know. These things are so ugly, I haven't sold a single one.
Hey, great news for ya. He says they're way too ugly to sell.
That's cruel, but not the problem here!
This happens sometimes. A series can end up with bootleg merchandise even if it's not that popular. It's often because someone happened to see the series on the cover and mistook it for something more important,
Whoa, cool!
leading them to think the series has more of a following than it actually does.
Never mind. I'll go talk to him. Hey! I'll buy your whole stock. Now take responsibility by getting rid of these!
Hi there, boss.
Yes, perfect timing. Don't let Hime see. Can you take him and hide them somewhere?
Hey. There you are. What took so long?
Sorry, dear. So what would you like to do next?
I want cotton candy.
Coming right up. Here we are, cotton candy. Just a sec, princess. Give me your whole stock.
Sure thing.
Hey, Ogu, now talk about perfect timing.
Oh, yo.
Take all of those home without anybody seeing you.
That's impossible.
Come on! Here, give me all the bullets you've got.
Yeah, okay. Miss again? Close. Just kidding.
Miss!
I sold all those ugly masks, so I'm gonna make 10 times as many next year.
Same here, buddy.
And though he had no way of knowing what he'd put in motion, Kakushi would be spending 10 times more money at the next festival.
I wonder why that's going off.
Is Hime here?
Stay calm! Do everything like we practiced. Get rid of the manga stench. Put away the equipment. Disguise yourselves.
We're the Public Safety Commission.
Huh?
We've received reports that a group of people were seen carrying in large amounts of food and supplies, as well as participating in suspicious activities. Based on those reports, we have reason to believe this is the secret hideout of a cult.
Wow, when you put it that way, I gotta admit it sounds suspicious.
We'll just take a quick look around.
Sure, I doubt you'll find anything.
Whoa! Why on earth do you have all these bags of white powder stuffed into your closet?
To be fair, it's not actually powder, it's cotton candy.
Why haven't you eaten that already?
Well, for one thing, I don't want to explode.
This must be how they make their money. Look through their computers for any extra data.
Right away, sir!
No, don't look!
Why not?
I had to search how to draw cute little girls for the Hime masks.
It's very likely they'll get the wrong idea.
Out of the way!
Quickly! Help me! Don't let them look!
Listen, I would really like you to leave. I didn't want to have to tell you, but this is my studio for manga.
I've never seen an art studio with business charts before.
Oh, fair point.
Sir, I found something kind of weird.
Why do you have women's tights here?
I use them for reference.
Yeah, what kind of reference?
Nothing special. I wear them on my head.
Do you plan to rob a bank or something?
What? No way!
Check out what else I found!
You're definitely gonna rob a bank!
It's not real, it's a model!
And you have a sword.
I'm telling you, it's a prop we use for reference!
And now we found some sort of attack drone?
No! I bought the thing when it first came out because it looked cool!
Your absurd excuses can't fool me. You're planning to overthrow the government, aren't you?
Oh no, I must have joined an antisocial organization without realizing it.
Gotta admit, it looks pretty shady.
What if we're actually just unsuspecting pawns in a much larger game and really laying the groundwork for illegal activities? We surrender!
Go easy on us!
You guys, it's not like that!
If you'll do something, you won't be able to see Hime for a while! But I bet they'll give you a lighter sentence if you just turn yourself in!
Daddy!
It was me! I did all of it!
All of what? Listen, I swear he really is just a manga artist.
Oh, really? If that's the case, where's your proof?
Okay, but just prepare yourself. I can't believe we were just saved by a nudie pic.
It was a published nudie, so... I didn't notice this at the festival. But did I buy you this yukata?
No, it's hand-sewn. That's what the neighbor lady said when I showed it to her. Were you the one who made it for me, Daddy?
Me?
Well, I found it in our closet. It was in the 10 years old box.
Did you look in any of the other boxes?
Just up until 10, because that's how old I am right now. I'm so excited, it goes up to 16.
I see.
Daddy, will you make me a dress next?
Huh? Me? Sure, why not?
Really? Can you sew anything? Like, can you make me some shoes?
Some shoes?
Or sew me some glasses?
Glasses aren't really something you can sew, Hime.
Yeah, I knew that. I just thought you could because you're so amazing.
But you don't need them. Your eyesight's fine.
I meant fashion glasses. You wouldn't understand, Daddy.
What brought this up? Why'd you need me to teach you how to sew?
No reason.
Looks like she finally found out.
Were you the one who gave her the key, Rasuna?
Of course not. It's not my place to give it to her.
I'm just surprised he was able to keep it a secret for so long.
Although, it's not as if she tried to find out. It was in Kamakura that I discovered my father's secret. That he drew manga for a living.
And I realized something else, too. My father may have hid this from me, but I also never tried to uncover it. Maybe deep down I was too scared to know the truth. Because if I found out about his job, then I might discover more things I didn't want to know, and the happy life I shared with him might disappear. And then I found some boxes within a box.
What you doing there, boss?
Meditating. My spirit has been exhausted lately. I'm hoping this will help it recover.
Huh? Are you feeling okay?
Why the heck is your arm in a cast?
No, don't worry. It's just a lame little fracture.
Oh, I will worry. How will you draw?
Burned my hand.
I got a sty.
Did you guys plan this to give me a heart attack?
Hello there. Satsuki sent me over to help out. I'm Yuma Ato. Nice to meet you.
My, he's so polite.
I can't believe Satsuki did something useful.
Would you mind doing this page for me?
Yes, ma'am.
One of the most important skills an editor can possess is the ability to find skilled assistants. Which is weird, because usually Satsuki is useless.
I'm finished. Want to take a look?
Wait, you're done already? You're amazing.
Work.
Hey, look! The new guy's a real deal artiste!
Sure is. Too much so.
Why do you say that like it's a bad thing?
'Cause it is.
Well, that didn't last very long.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. He was too efficient. But it's okay. He was my assistant after all. I'm proud to have fostered his talent.
The creator's profile says he was an assistant, working for Gosho Akayama and Ken Aomatsu. Funny how he didn't mention our studio.
Well, he wasn't here for that long.
Is this your house, Hime? Weird. It looks kinda old. Not to be rude, but... Are you poor?
Huh? I've never thought about it.
Saying it like that doesn't make it less rude. But they don't even have a second floor. Listen, Hina, not everyone lives in a fancy condo like you. Your door doesn't have auto lock? And you don't have a concierge?
Nuh-uh. What is that?
They can do lots of things, like they cook or clean and make sure you're taken care of or whatever.
I see. And they're called a concierge?
Hey, don't worry, Hime. Only a rich snob would have one. Just forget about it, okay?
I guess.
Oh, it's rare to find a one-story in this day and age. It's nice to see them taking care of such an old house.
Oh, you mean that house? It's actually pretty new. 7 years ago. The landowner brought me a blueprint of an old one-story house. Asked if I could build one like it. To be honest with you, the guy could have built a much bigger house with all that land they've got here.
Well, I imagine it must mean something special to him then.
Num time. Is something wrong?
I was wondering why you put such big chunks of meat into our curry. Why not fish cakes?
What? Don't you like meat?
I like it okay.
Why is September so frickin' hot? I'm home. Wow, it feels like a sauna! Hime! What's wrong? Please, say something!
Hi, Daddy. Welcome home. It's just that the floor felt so nice and cool. I decided to lay down on it for a while.
Turn on the air conditioner. What have I said about playing with the vacuum? You shouldn't cause trouble for the housekeeper. The vouchers. Wait, why didn't the housekeeper come in today?
Is a housekeeper the same thing as a concierge? I just thought that we could save our money a little. I mean, we are poor, aren't we?
Huh? Huh?
So I told him not to come and cleaned up on myself.
Hime, we are not poor. Plus, I make way more than the average white-collared worker!
Wait, does that mean you're not a white-collared worker?
Oh, I definitely am. I make more than the average guy, though, because I'm in a sort of leadership position.
But our house is ancient.
No! Our place is...
Don't you worry. You can leave it all to me. If our lifestyle is considered poor, well then, I'll embrace it. Isn't fish cake curry good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the newspaper. Can you start getting it? I read that it's super great for cleaning the windows and glass. It'll help save money.
Sure. Sounds like a good idea. I'm all about saving money, but hopefully she's just playing around.
A lot of young girls are like that. And she probably just wants to be helpful. You know, kind of like a mom from a movie.
I mean, maybe. Still, though, she kind of skipped the reliable mother phase and went straight to the old grandma part. More importantly, I'm so not poor!
Wait, what am I missing here?
Manga artists have to deal with the constant fear that they could lose all their money once they're not popular anymore. Especially ones like our fearless leader who get canceled after 2 chapters.
I prefer the term strategic retreat. Enough! Let's just focus on the work we need to do. Augu, backgrounds! Why's your dumb arm still broken?
Bones take a long time to heal?
But Otto's not here anymore!
You think I don't know that? He got his own series while I'm still here with my arm stuck in a cast! I hope that stupid, overly efficient brat runs into a wall that crushes him along with his hopes and dreams!
I'm in despair and getting poorer by the minute!
Just take a deep breath. I refuse to sit by and watch you slip into poverty. I think it's time for Goto Pro to join the IT revolution. We can get rid of the old analog workspace and make everything completely digital. Drawing a pesky building with a lot of details becomes an easy task thanks to the power of CG. You can submit your manuscripts online, so you won't have to worry about the editor asking you to redo it because he accidentally forgot it somewhere. Inking is done with a single click, and it's cleaner because you don't use real erasers. That's how all the up-and-coming manga artists work now.
I knew it would happen eventually. Today we will enter the digital age.
But my job is to fetch manuscripts. My job is to erase things. And now that's gonna disappear forever! Our jobs are going to be outsourced to technology!
Just get a new skill set.
Unrelated, when exactly did Satsuki get here?
You could call me IT Goto.
Let's practice the basics to get used to things.
You've got it, boss.
They've somehow swapped roles.
Oh, what's the status on that Rainy City background? Did you find someone?
I sure did. The word manga is now international. There's talented staff not only in Japan, but all around the world. You can hire an artist from almost anywhere with the click of a button. With the power of technology, Goto Pro has become a global enterprise.
Kind of impressed you know all this.
Hey, it looks like they've uploaded the background.
So, where'd you find this person?
Indonesia.
I'm guessing that a Rainy City looks a bit different over there. I'm home. Wait, what happened?
It's just a cut.
What have I told you about playing with knives? I'm going to call the housekeeper right now and change our service to daily. How about this? Tomorrow when they come by, I'll have them make whatever you want for dinner, okay?
Scattered sushi.
Yeah, sounds good. What am I looking at, exactly?
Scattered sushi. Pretty cool, huh? Our housekeeper is from Indonesia. I'm Nabila.
What are the odds?
Daddy, I really want to learn how to cook.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it okay if I do it with Nadila? Pretty please?
Fine. Go ahead.
Yes! I can't wait to make something out of this book.
What book?
It was inside the 10 years old box. I figured since I found it inside of that one, the recipes might be okay for a 10-year-old to make.
yeah. Your cooking will be great. I just know it.
I'll try really hard.
But promise me you'll only cook with Nadila, okay?
Okay? It's meat and potatoes.
Whoa. It's a lot different than I expected.
Isn't it so much fun running together?
So fun.
Okay, you're usually more on the ball.
He's been running in the morning. Apparently he's taken up working out.
Oh, yeah? Guess that explains the new studio equipment.
It's for the sports festival.
Aren't you a little old for that? Oh, you mean Hime's.
I get it. You just want to show off, don't you?
No, that's not it at all. Sometimes sports festivals ask parents to participate. And for that reason, I have to be able to run 100 meters super fast! Otherwise they'll know I'm a manga artist!
Oh yeah, that'll be their first thought.
It will! What other job could a person have that would make them run slower than snail snot?
I don't know, like a lawyer or a voice actor?
Yeah, most magazine editors don't exercise.
Your job doesn't really matter.
Kids, find out! I have to hide the truth from her at any cost! The only reason I'm working out at all is to keep my job a secret. Otherwise, I'd never do another sit-up again if I could help it.
Ah, and the truth comes out at last.
For what it's worth, your manga helps me work out my abs for real.
I'm not sure what to say about that.
Great idea! Work out your abs by laughing at gag manga. For your back muscles, scare yourself with horror manga. And for cardio exercise, read romance manga. Then work out your bicep muscles with the special comedy issue of Monthly Asuka that has over 900 pages. Those involved with the way of manga should only train their muscles using the way of manga.
That's true. Most of our muscles are trained by manga. They're like long souls. We manga artists are like physical monsters fighting our way through life in nothing but our mong soul armor! Not my best portmanteau.
Nah, not really.
Is there something the matter, sir?
There's a new character that's a high school girl who wants to become an idol, but I can't draw her.
If you're having trouble drawing her, it's probably because you don't understand her.
I'm home.
Well, hello there, sir.
Why is there a high school girl in my house?
You've got a fan.
Right. I don't know how you found my place, but take this and leave immediately.
What the heck? I don't want this.
But you're a fan.
Welcome home, Daddy.
Crap! It's all over! I can explain!
Little Hime's a huge fan of mine. My first ever. It's true. She's a super great singer. She was listening to me the whole time I was singing in the park earlier. So you see, I'm an aspiring idol.
An idol?
But everyone I know tells me I can't do it and won't take me seriously.
Oh, really? Tell me more about that.
Huh? Are you for real?
Of course. So this is what high school girls who want to be idols think about.
This is so wild. I can't believe he's actually paying attention to me.
Thank you for talking with me today.
No, thank you for listening. He's an adult. And he cares what I think. So I was thinking,
Go on.
instead of worrying about a sports festival you may not participate in, why not worry about the bento you're going to make for Hime's lunch that day?
According to his face, he hasn't considered that.
Come on, bentos are the only thing anyone cares about.
What do you know how to make?
Mostly just curry and gyoza.
Not bento material.
Wonderful work. It's so cute how you want to make bentos for your daughter.
People say I dote on her, but she's my pride and joy. Look, her name is Hime.
Aw, she's adorable.
I'm raising her all on my own. It can be tough being a single dad. I know how important it is for a kid to have their mom. I, really appreciate you taking the time to teach me. And I'm certain that when you become a mother, your child will be truly blessed.
Is he hitting on me?
Oh, look. Flowers.
They're so pretty.
We'll take those, please.
Sure thing. Oh, Mr. Goto. Aren't they just lovely?
Yes. Our home decor is a bit on the boring side. I'm a single working dad. It's the least I can do.
You're such a caring dad.
Well, I still think Hime would be better off with a mother around. Maybe even one who likes flowers, perhaps.
You think so?
What the? Hime? She's gone. No! But where? Here, take these flowers! Hime!
But in the complex language of flowers, the mum means I love you. Did he just tell me he loves me?
Hime! Don't disappear like that.
But look at what I picked.
Flowers? Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Okay then. Want to put those in a vase?
Yeah.
You sold my suit! But it very clearly said not for sale!
I can't exactly tell someone no if they want to buy something.
What am I supposed to wear home? My cover story is that I work at a strict office!
Now don't you worry, I'll hook you up with the best suit in my shop as an apology.
Oh, magnificent! Doesn't this strike you as too formal?
Pish posh, a little kid can't tell the difference between a tux and a suit.
Guess that's true. Tomorrow's the sports festival. I got out of work early, so we need to start preparing her bento as soon as I get home. Hime, I hope you'll be happy. I'm sure that the other families have mothers. I wonder if seeing them there will make her feel lonely. Who knows? Maybe we'll get rained out.
Huh? You're looking sharp.
Ah, hello there.
What are you doing here? It's the middle of the day.
Hey, perfect timing. Mind if I run something by you?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Deep down in my heart, I believe every family needs a mother.
What? What? Is he really proposing? No way, come on! That's just crazy, though he is wearing a tux, so, what else could it possibly be? I don't know what to say. When would we hold the ceremony?
Huh?
Oh my gosh, never mind. I just had a case of the word vomit, so I should go. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
What the?
And then the next day...
Hime! You got this! Go! Why are you guys here?
What do you mean? How silly. You hit on me just the other day, remember?
I did. Well, whatever. On the plus side, at least Hime won't be lonely today. Go, Hime! Give it everything you've got!
Check it out. I brought you a bento.
And I brought you some pretty flowers.
Yeah! Come on, Hime! You can do it!
You can... Why did that jerk even bother proposing to me?
All right! She did it! Isn't it great that all these people came to cheer for you?
Thanks, I guess.
Try one of these, Hime.
Save room for some of mine, too. Don't forget mine.
Why exactly are you here?
It's called fan service.
It's turned into a pretty lively lunch, huh? Eat however much you want, okay? Ow, 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 ow! Hey, go easy on your old man. Are you mad or something?
Nuh-uh.
Ah! Jeez, what's the point of working out so much if all you get is sore muscles? Come on, wasn't it sort of fun to have so many people hanging around?
But it also would have been fine if it was just us.
Huh? And here I was stressing about everything. I'm not sure whether to be happy or sad.
Daddy, what are these muscles?
Back muscles.
Oh, so what do you call this thingy?
That's the backbone.
Or a funny bone? Tickle, tickle, tickle,
Hey,
tickle, tickle,
I've been
tickle,
had.
tickle, tickle. This house, with the same layout as our home in Nakameguro, had even more boxes. Oddly enough, they looked a lot like the boxes that my mother left for me. There was a number on the front. Inside each container was a variety of items, things my mother thought I would need around that age. There was only one small problem. The boxes had been filled years before, so some of the contents weren't in style anymore. But, in a way, those little details only made me feel closer to my mother, which made the boxes even more precious. To think that there were new things to discover here.
Kazushi Goto? Is your real name Kazushi? Does that mean Kakushi's a pen name?
It's switched. My real name is Kakushi Goto. Kazushi is what I go by in public.
But why use a fake name?
It's because I debuted using my real name. And since it's so unusual...
Kakushi Goto, huh? Like the manga artist?
I had no choice but to change it for Hime's sake! That's why I use Kazushi for all my useless membership and rewards cards.
Yeah, naturally.
Have you guys come up with pen names? You should think of some before you debut. Wait, does that mean you already have one?
Yeah, it's possible.
But you punks haven't even debuted yet!
Why are you mad? You're the one who said to have one ready!
What is it?
Not telling.
Oh, come on, spill it.
It's a secret, okay?
Just tell me!
Ask me one more time and you die.
Never be too nosy when it comes to a pen name.
Hey, what are you up to? Do you have a problem with your name or something?
No, not even a little. I love my name. Besides, other people like it too.
So then, what are you doing?
Fortune telling using names. Onomancy. It's actually really popular.
I don't think the number of brushstrokes in her last name is very lucky. Well, maybe you could take a look at my name.
I already did it. Your overall luck was 5 stars. Your wealth luck was 5 stars. Your love luck was 5 stars. And your work luck was 5 stars. Your name actually has the best number of brushstrokes possible.
Lucky me.
Although, it did say that creative jobs weren't really your thing. Too bad. But hey, it's a good thing you're a businessman, isn't it?
Yeah, good thing. So this is the name of one of my friends. Would you mind doing his for me?
Kazushi Goto, huh? That's not good.
What's it say?
They're not very fortunate. I feel bad for your friend. You should be extra nice to them.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that.
You know, I have to agree. I love Hime's name. Not only is it super cute, but it's easy to read.
What?
Maybe it's a new naming trend, but lately they've been really hard to spell.
You mean they're unusual or something?
Yeah, and then if I accidentally say their name wrong, their parents get angry and call me to complain.
Sounds like pretty standard teacher stuff.
Know what? I have seen a lot of kids who are named after anime and manga characters, though.
Oh?
Totally. At least we don't have to worry about your manga. There's no way any of your characters' names would be used for a child.
Right, of course not.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. And it's not like you're wrong.
Loki, what have I told you about running off?
Huh. I wonder what it feels like to have someone name their kid after one of your characters. Like that would ever happen.
Tights, don't run off like that!
Someone used it?
There we go. What a good boy. Aren't you, Tights?
Your dog has such an unusual name.
Not really. Doesn't it look like he's wearing a little pair of doggy tights?
Sure. Dog tights.
Miss Hime, what are you doing?
Fortune telling. Do you have something like that in your home country, Nadila?
We do. Shall I tell your fortune?
Yes, yes, yes. What's it like?
In order to know your fortune, I must pray to the spirits.
What's up with the sad cow sigh? You good?
Well, I debuted with my real name. It's made life hard.
I see. In that case, why don't you just start using a pen name from here on out?
Of course, that's genius!
Want to think of one together?
Sure.
What's this supposed to be?
It's Goto's new pen name. He's going to use that one starting next week.
How stupid can you be?
Are you saying he can't? But we came up with such a good one.
Of course he can't. Maybe if he was a writer that hadn't debuted yet.
An author's name is basically their brand. It's like a trademark. If they change it all of a sudden, their fans will be super confused.
Yeah, it's like she said.
Okay, I'll tell him he can't change it.
Wait, hold on. Was he pretty determined about this?
Yes? He said his name made life kinda hard. What's wrong?
Know what this means?
Yeah, I do.
When you spoke to Goto earlier, did he say anything about a fortune teller?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Because whenever a writer wants to suddenly change their name, it's often because they're being manipulated by people who claim to know the future.
I can't say I've ever seen a fortune teller at his office. I can go by his house, though. Is that smoke? Don't tell me! Hey, are you okay? Whoa, who is that? Hi there, what are you doing?
Fortune telling.
They were right!
A spirit? Look, Nadila.
So you've come, spirit.
She's totally my type!
Hold on, he looks familiar. Mr. Spirit looks kind of like the CEO from before.
CEO, huh? Would you like me to tell your fortune too, CEO?
What did she say? I see. That must be my true name. CEO.
This might be a problem.
Yes, it wouldn't be the first time a manga artist went crazy after interacting with some weird psychic or fortune teller. It begins with a new pen name. Then their comics have more dialogue. They'll start thinning out their ink with hydrogen water, and in the end, some of them start believing they're a god or become the leader of their own ridiculous cult.
I'm back.
How did it go?
There was a fortune teller.
I knew it.
Oh, but don't worry, she's not suspicious at all. No. She's not suspicious at all.
Okay.
By the way, I've decided to change my name. From now on, I'm CEO.
Did she get to you?
I already told you. No. She's good.
That's how someone who was brainwashed by a fortune teller would speak.
Good.
So today, Nadila and I saw a spirit. It was totally awesome.
Wait, really?
To be honest, Nadila seemed kind of disappointed though. She said they didn't have that much of an aura.
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds unfortunate.
I guess. But Nadila said she didn't need help from the spirit to see our future. And you know what she told me? She thinks we'll both be okay. Because we have a guardian spirit watching over us. And that they'll protect us because they're really strong.
Of course. You know, I never really believed in spirits. But maybe I'll try believing in that one.
Me too. Since it's so strong, I asked it for a favor. So hopefully in the future, it'll keep watching over the two of us.
Aren't you thoughtful? Thank you.
Daddy, I was wondering, are you any good at drawing?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
I don't know, I was thinking how I've never seen you draw before, so...
Because I've made it my life's mission to hide it from you.
Are you bad at it? Is that why you don't draw?
I wouldn't say that I'm bad. Wait! Why am I letting my pride do all the talking?
So then, you're pretty good?
Well, that's subjective. I'm probably average.
I see. I was gonna ask you to help me with my drawing assignment, but never mind.
Well, I might be able to help you. I'm actually just above average.
Yeah?
I have a dilemma. I'm supposed to do some light sketching with Hime this Sunday, and I wanted to see how good I am. But if I draw too well, then she'll probably figure out I'm an artist.
So what are you gonna draw?
I don't know, like city scenery?
You for real? No offense, but it's been years since you've drawn a background.
Yeah? So? That doesn't mean I can't draw backgrounds. See?
I wouldn't worry, she won't know.
She'll think you're an above-average amateur at best.
That was just practice. This time it's for real.
Wait, stop worrying about the backgrounds. We need you to draw all the characters.
Yeah, we have to finish the manuscript. Wow, this drawing is way too good.
If you're not careful, she'll think you're a pro.
Oh? We can't have that. She must never know the truth.
So I was wondering,
Huh?
are you guys planning on coloring these sketches?
Yeah, that's the plan. It won't be anything fancy. Why, what's the deal?
Well, I was only asking because I haven't seen you color anything. Can you?
Shut up, you idiot!
That's right. They haven't asked me to do any colored pages in years.
No, don't!
Please don't start painting our black and white manuscript!
You can't just color whatever you want!
Now that I'm here, I feel like I should have kept walking.
All right, let's begin. Huh? You're Hime's dad. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Why are you here?
Oh, once a week, I volunteer to teach a local art class for children.
Wow, you don't say.
Did you sign up today because you wanted to learn how to draw?
It's kind of hard to explain. Crap, this is so awkward!
He's bright red. I wonder why he's so embarrassed. Wait, there's no way. What if he joined this art class as an excuse to see me?
Look, I can't really go into all the details. Please don't tell Hime about this.
No problem.
So, you must be a pretty good artist if you're teaching a class.
I mean, I've entered a few contests here and there.
She's great! It can't be helped. I've got to suck up my pride and take this class. It's the only way to keep Hime's respect. I'm in your care, miss.
Thanks. I'll try to live up to your expectations.
Sketching a plaster bust, huh? I was really hoping to color something. What do you think?
You're awesome.
Huh?
Your drawing! I meant your art.
Wow, you think so? Thanks a lot. But to be honest, I was kind of hoping to get some harsher criticism from you.
Oh. Well, you're pretty good already. My only complaint is your art kind of looks like manga. He looks like the guy from Fist of the North Star. Whenever a manga artist tries to draw realistically, their art tends to have a very manga-ish style, no matter how hard they try.
Oh, hi, Mr. Goto.
Huh? Oh, hi, Miss Ichiko.
Are you heading home for the night? Oh, an art class?
Art
Wait, don't tell me. Have you been moonlighting? As a super secret art teacher?
What?
Come on, there's no reason to be bashful about it. I think it's wonderful. Since you're a professional manga artist, I bet you know a ton of things about art, right?
Yeah, Except the manga artists are rarely experts on the medium as a whole.
After all, manga combines writing and art. Being able to write and draw your own stories is so cool, don't you think?
No. I'm only drawing manga because I couldn't make it as just an artist or just a writer.
Even though you're a pro, no helping Hime with her drawing assignment, okay? That's Hime's homework. I know how much you like to dote on her, but no funny business.
I wasn't planning to do anything like that.
Good, because I'd know instantly. I'll be keeping my eye out.
Crap apples! I never even thought about the fact that since I'm a professional manga artist, people might assume anything she draws might actually have been drawn by me instead! In that case, to prove Hime's innocence, Miss Ichigo will have to watch her draw. Are you free this Sunday?
What?
I'd like for you to go to the zoo with me.
Hold up, did I just hear him right? Because it kind of sounded like he asked me to go out on a date.
Is that a yes, or?
It's yes! Count me in! And then on Sunday...
Spending the day with my girl. I'm so excited.
What do you think I should sketch, Daddy?
With so many animals, it's hard to decide, huh?
I don't know. I'm having a hard time choosing.
It's fine, just draw whatever you feel like.
I've got it! Tigers! This is a pretty unusual date. He asked me to watch from a distance so no one would notice us. But I guess it looked bad if someone saw me on a date with one of my students' fathers.
I hope she's still watching us. She needs to know Hime's not cheating.
How lovely, sharing this meal with you. Look, it's our teacher! What? Oh, it's you girls. Why are you here? We thought this would be a good place to do the drawing assignment. What are you doing here? Isn't it kind of weird to be visiting the zoo all by yourself? No, and I am not here all by myself. I happen to be on a date. Oh, like a self-care date. No, like with another person date. Okay, so where are they then? Well, you know, they're just far away at the moment. They're far away? How insensitive of us. Yeah, we didn't mean to be rude. We're sorry! Hey! Our teacher's significant other must have died! How terrible! She must be in a complete state of shock after losing them! And that's why she's on a date by herself!
Make sure to observe it carefully as you draw, okay?
Aren't you going to draw anything?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm starting right now. I took her to the zoo because I wasn't confident in drawing cityscapes. But I just remembered I'm even worse at drawing animals. Huh?
The tiger went into its den. That's too bad.
Well, we'll just have to draw it from memory. Except when I do that, it looks like a manga tiger!
I can see its eyes shining in the dark. Do you think that maybe the tiger can see us too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it can. Too bad the tiger stayed inside its home the whole time. I hope you were watching. Good job!
That was such a lovely date! Today was so much fun. I feel so bad for her. We promised that we'll start behaving from now on, so please don't be sad.
It's too bad you didn't get to draw anything.
But I did.
You drew it from your imagination?
Nope, I just drew what I saw.
How, though? It was inside the whole time.
Yeah, I know. So I drew what we looked like from the tiger's perspective.
This is... Oh, so you did imagine it.
I didn't. I just drew what the tiger saw.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Clumsiness?
So what are we going to do? They're supposed to go golfing at the zoo, but we don't have anyone else who can draw animals.
Hold on, I have an idea. We can draw a zoo, without having to draw any animals. Just draw from their point of view.
You can tell he's a veteran.
Way to think outside the box!
For example,
Fire! Monster!
finding a workaround for hard-to-draw things is what makes you a pro.
This kind of reminds me of a low-budget movie.
It's embarrassing to have it on display.
You think so? It's a really good drawing. I even splurged a little bit and bought the most decorative frame the store had in stock today.
But it doesn't match the rest of the room.
You sure? What's strange is that your drawing looks kind of familiar to me.
Look, a tiger.
That's right. The three of us went and had our picture taken in front of the tiger pen. I wonder if... Fuse.
Come on, I said please.
I can't judge the Newcomers Award, because if I do, then all those amateur artists are just gonna hate me.
But all the other pro manga artists have already done it. Just think of it as your turn.
Look, I really don't care if it's my turn or not. I said no! What is that?
It's my white coat, for lunch duty. It's my turn, so I've got to be ready.
Don't you have any duties that you hate?
I mean, yeah, but who doesn't? Someone has to do the jobs others don't like. Otherwise, our society will crumble. That's what my teacher says.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that you were judging the Newcomers Award, boss.
Wait, but the other day you said there was no way you'd do it.
I've been in the industry a long time, so I gotta step up to the plate. Somebody has to do the jobs others don't like. Otherwise, our society will crumble.
Alright, I'm off to submit the manuscript.
Let's be real here. Are you even fit to judge this contest? You draw gag manga.
Yeah, but I'm still a pro.
Would you mind taking a look at my manuscript then? I'd appreciate your insight.
Hold on. Are you saying you don't just erase stuff?
My dream is not pro erasing! How is it?
Well, you have a talent for erasing things.
Can you please take this seriously?
How am I supposed to know if this is good or not? The initial explanation of the world is so damn long, I can't get past the beginning!
That was like actual constructive criticism.
Huh? Oh, well, I guess it was. Kakadu, your initial explanation of the world is too long. There's also entirely too much narration.
Are you sure?
Hold your breath and read it from the start. And there it is. How far did you get?
I couldn't even finish the first page.
That's about how much patience your reader has, to the end of their breath capacity. If you don't grab their attention by then, you've lost them.
Damn, real talk.
Yeah, he made sense.
Plus, he's spot on. I'm looking at the latest issue of Jumpo right now, and you can read an entire chapter while you're still holding your breath.
I don't think he meant it quite that literally.
A reader would die of oxygen deprivation before things ever got interesting!
I can hold my breath for 3 whole minutes now!
I'm pretty sure you missed the point.
Delivery!
Coming.
I have a few more.
I'm back.
Welcome home, Daddy.
Hime? Hime!
Down here.
Hold on, sweetie! Daddy's coming!
No need to freak out. I'm okay.
What the heck is all of this? Huh? I will kill him!
I figured if they were sent to your studio, it'd get in the way of your work. So I sent them to your house.
Well, you're an idiot! What would I do if Hime opened one of them up and saw what was inside? Or worse, what if this crazy amount of boxes had fallen over and crushed her?
I know it's a lot. I had to make all the copies.
So just send PDF files instead!
You mean you know about PDF files?
Of course! Damn it all. Look at this crap. What an insane number of entries. I'm surprised there are this many new artists. Maybe there is hope, and the industry isn't dying. There's only one entry per box. What is this, Amazon? Delivery! Satsuki!
What? I sent them to your studio like you asked.
No, I asked you to send the PDF files to my computer, idiot!
Are you serious? Email the files? But I went through all that trouble to send them to the studio! Clarify next time, I'm not a mind reader!
That guy's useless. What a complete and utter tool. Whatever, might as well get started. This one has a lot of girls, but it's hard to tell them apart since none of them have distinguishing features. And while the pace is pretty good, is it really worth sacrificing the flow of the story for this one dirty joke? Wait! This totally describes my art! If I say that, then I'll be labeled as a big fat hypocrite! No problem, I'll just phone it in instead. I can't! We're talking about somebody else's life here! This is their career! I have to take this seriously!
Holy crap, what broke you? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of pressure. Like, you have the power to make someone's life better or worse.
Pretty much. I know this is a contest, but I also think of how they're someone's kids, you know? If something Hime ever drew was to get a bad review, I'd be pissed.
So why not imagine that you're critiquing something Hime created instead?
Huh?
It might help you out, because then you can give them some praise, but also critiques that'll help them grow.
I see. Hime would never draw this kind of filth!
Yeah, but what if she got it from her father?
This really blows. Why can't we make Glasses be in charge of the stupid grunt work?
I can't believe the comments he wrote for these entries. They're way too serious for someone who's a gag manga artist. I know. There. Hey, I might actually be a genius.
Check it out. The internet is ripping you a new one for your comments.
Yeah, you should have taken this more seriously.
Satsuki!
What now?
I didn't write down LOL at the end of my comments! I wrote down honest to goodness critiques! This isn't remotely funny! And now I look like a jackass!
Wait, you didn't write the LOL part?
It was him!
Whoa, for real? The dude must be a complete tool.
I didn't even want to judge this thing, but you forced me to, so why the hell would you change it?
We all have to do things we don't want to sometimes. We're in the same position.
What unwanted duty was forced onto you?
It's Goto duty. You heard me. Everyone at the office considers you a duty.
They do?
Man, I don't want to be on Goto duty. Someone has to do the jobs others don't like, otherwise the business will crumble. Okay, then you do it. Hard pass.
Can't we give him back to his old publisher? Are you saying everyone hates me so much that I'm basically an undesirable duty?
You have a lot of rules to follow.
Hey, Daddy, do you have assigned duties at work?
What? I guess. But there's only one job I really care about, and that's raising you with the utmost care. Once upon a time, someone had to raise me. And one day, you'll raise someone you love.
Yeah, and I hope I get to do that soon.
Well, you don't have to rush it or anything. It's fine if you want to wait 20 years or so.
I could do it now. See? With a puppy.
Oh, you'll have to study a lot about them. That's really important to do when you're raising somebody.
So then, did you study for me, Daddy?
I did. And I'm still learning new things every day.
Great work today.
Man, I'm exhausted.
I'm finally done. I think I might stop by the store on the way home.
What's this?
I finished up work early, so I thought I'd bring you your favorite candy.
Oh. Thanks, Daddy. I love these because they're super yummy.
I notice you eat them all the time. Hello? Right. I'm so sorry, sweetie, but it looks like I have to take care of something at work. Life's rough when you're a boring old businessman. Okay, I'm here. What's the big emergency?
Oh, your proofs didn't get approved.
Huh?
Calm down.
Proofs or proofreading is the final check conducted by the editorial department. They go through the content and how things are expressed. Occasionally, they may ask for revisions.
This happens a lot with toilet humor.
Like you would know!
We reviewed it. Everything will work out fine if you redraw the last 8 pages. Oh, the deadline is 5 a.m.
Wait, like tomorrow? There's no way I can pull that off.
I'm sorry, but that's the longest the printers can wait.
Why can't they just print it when I'm done?
Because the times have changed. Since the number of manga magazine sales have gone down, we're no longer the top customers for the big printing companies. Sucks to be in your industry.
It's your industry too!
Yeah, I guess so.
So then, what's number 1 for the printers these days?
It's funny you should ask. Voila! Snack packaging, who'd have thunk?
I love these because they're super yummy.
I'll be done by 5.
Yay! We've booked you a room so you can concentrate.
You're canning me in? I've always wanted to experience this once.
I've always wanted to lock him up just once.
I'm so freaking excited! Well, damn. It doesn't suck to be in my industry now.
Don't get the wrong idea. I know the manager here, and he gave me the hookup.
That checks out. Probably how he got his job, too. Hold up, I can't just stay in some random hotel and spend the whole night drawing. What about Hime? I'm out of here.
But if you draw at home, she'll know you're a manga artist.
What should I do? Nadila will be there until 6, but then what? I'll be too worried to even think about manga.
Nadila. No sweat. I'll watch over her for you. Just leave everything else to me and focus on your deadline.
For real? You don't mind? Hello? Are you there, Algu? Pick up! Damn it. No one's answering their phones. I guess I can't blame them since we just finished.
That feels so much better.
The hell? Why are you here? Better question, why were you taking a shower?
Satsuki flagged me down and gave me the room key on my way home, and I'm showering because yay, freebies! I even stopped by the office and picked up our drawing things.
Thanks. But there's no way I can draw in all these stuffy clothes.
But you're fine drawing in a bathrobe?
It's pretty loose, so yeah. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure why you're drawing in a bathrobe.
Well, why not? It makes me feel super fancy. It's strange, though, with just the 2 of us here. It feels sort of like a secret meeting, huh?
Not funny! What if the public found out? What if a tabloid published pictures of us and everyone thought we were having a tryst? Hime would die of embarrassment, and worse, her ghost would hate me. I need a dude, any dude. Please send me a dude assistant.
Yo, I got your voicemail. It's kind of weird you asked me to come to a hotel, though.
Thank you for joining me. I mean it.
What the heck is this about? I want to debut, but not like this.
I'm not following you.
Stranger danger!
I'm acting super normal.
Oh yeah? Then why do you look suspicious? So you're Mr. Goto's editor?
Yes, he asked me to look after her since he has to work late tonight.
I see. Well, good luck, I suppose.
Good night, Miss Hime. Until next time.
Good night, Nadila.
I can't lose sight of her. I have to keep my promise at all costs.
You know, it's kind of lonely here.
A little girl's ghost appears out of nowhere. She's cursed to haunt people living all alone.
let me stay with you. Of course, whatever you need. You can even stay the night if you want. I got in a huge fight with my parents. But I thought that fighting was bad. What about you? Why are you home all by yourself? Oh, it's 'cause Daddy had to go to work. You serious? Dads are such workaholics. Well, now I definitely have to stay over. You'll be fine with me here, Hime.
Hey, is this Nadila?
Oh, what's up, Cool Japan?
Something just came up at work. Do you think you'd be able to stay with Hime until morning?
Sorry, I can't. I have another client.
Oh, right. I'm sorry to bother you then.
How strange. I was just talking about you. Say what? You're canceling? Hi, I'm back, Miss Hime.
Yay, it's Nadila. Nice to meet you.
I'm worried. So worried. Man.
She's 10 now, isn't she? You need to relax a little.
You wouldn't understand. More importantly, why in the hell are you also wearing a bathrobe?
Because I'm not going to be the only guy not wearing one.
This sucks. I would bet you anything Hime's super sad and all alone right about now.
Yay! I had no idea today was your birthday, Naru. So how old are you? Wait, you're not supposed to ask idols about their age.
Yeah, how old are you turning?
I'm 17 now. Oh, it is okay.
Stare.
That guy's looking through the window!
Huh? There's no one there.
It could only be my stalker! Do you know who it is? No, but I'm an idol and idols have stalkers, right? It's a weird package. Yeah, probably from my weird stalker.
Well, it must be some kind of metal cylinder.
You probably shouldn't pick it up, Nadila!
I've actually seen something similar to this in my country. What's the word again? Alright, bomb.
Girls sure are screamy.
Predator!
No, editor.
Yeah, whatever. Why would a manga editor hang out at his writer's house in the middle of the night?
I already told you, because I know his family.
Time to solve this mystery once and for all. Excuse me? Huh? I've caught this predator. Do you guys know him?
A stalker?
The CEO?
It's the spirit.
So which is it?
We could always go with multi-talented genius.
Why the heck didn't anyone call me sooner? I didn't know there was a bathrobe party.
This is not a party, it's work!
Still, I see you in a whole new light now. I never imagined you'd look so good in a bathrobe. You're definitely giving me those Hugh Hefner vibes.
Was that a compliment?
Can we just get back to work, please?
Fine.
It's done. We made it in time.
You guys are having a bathrobe party and didn't call me? I have a lot of fun at these things. I can't believe you left me out.
Well, the party's over, and there was never a party to start with.
I can't believe we stayed up all night.
See you later, Miss Hime.
All right, Predator, time to move it along.
I prefer multi-talented genius.
Hime!
Daddy, welcome home. Morning.
Hey, why do you look so tired?
I didn't sleep much.
She must have been so lonely that she couldn't rest. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you. It's the can. The legendary can. It really exists, huh?
How did you know?
For one thing, I have proof.
You've got the wrong idea, I swear it's not what you think! What is this?
It's a big can of toys. I won it from the candy.
Oh. So that's why you're eating so many.
Well, I like the chocolate that's inside too. But now that I've got a gold tab, you don't have to buy them all the time.
They're all gone? She must really like them. That means I need to buy even more.
Did you hear me? I said you don't have to buy them ever again. Hey, Daddy, why is the person who won the silver medal crying? Is it because their pedestal is not as high?
Were you happy when you got the gold candy tab? But the silver one made you happy too, right?
Yeah. So she's crying because she's happy. Oh!
Huh?
I made this at school. It's for you.
For me?
It's gold.
Thank you. It's a bit cliche, but I love it when she makes me these kind of things. So I have to ask, what exactly is this for?
Huh? Let's see. A bunch of stuff. Basically, it's just my way of saying you're a gold medal in my book, Daddy.
That's great. But someday, once Hime falls in love with someone, I'll probably become her silver medal.
What are you writing, Daddy?
Just a reminder, because I don't ever want to forget the day I won this gold medal from you. This way, even if one day I become a silver, I'll be okay. Never mind. I always want to be gold.
But you are gold. I found more containers like the ones my mother left behind. And it made me really happy. But they just seemed different somehow. I knew it. It's Dad's handwriting. The person who left these for me was my father. Daddy.
They sent another one this year?
The note said that it's from Naoto Date.
But you already have the backpack I bought for you, sweetie.
I know, and obviously yours is the best. Still, I kind of felt guilty. So I wore them both.
Well, you're a very thoughtful person, Hime. Okay, you know the drill. It's time to go ahead and get our yearly picture with it. Then we'll put it away so it doesn't get damaged.
We have a lot.
Yeah, we could open up our own shop. Naoto Date strikes again.
Naoto who now?
Every single year, they have the nerve to send Hime a backpack.
Oh, wait, you're talking about that celebrity who gives backpacks to orphans. So, why would they send one to Hime? Are you guys poor?
You need to learn when to shut up.
Or else you'll get into more trouble.
How lively.
Stupid Naoto Date. Going and inspiring people. Thanks to him, now there's a bunch of copycat donators out there. I mean, who goes around buying things for someone else's kid? They want to act like they're being all charitable, but it's actually a privilege! Those strangers don't deserve the prestige! Traditionally, their family members will fight for the honor of gifting a child a backpack after receiving their parents' blessings! So for a stranger to just do it is unforgivable!
I see.
That's why it bugs you?
When you explain it that way, you could probably make bank auctioning off the right to buy your kid a new backpack.
I get it, so you're upset because the person sending the gift to her is a complete stranger.
Yeah, they sure are. At least to me, anyway.
How cute. You're in a good mood today, sir.
It's funny. I never considered that buying a backpack was a privilege. Wouldn't it be nice if the people who bought manga thought about it as an honor instead of thinking that they were doing us some kind of huge favor?
That's it!
Huh?
We need a kinder world.
I was just kidding around. I mean, there's no way that such thoughtful and kind readers could actually exist.
You're right.
Huh?
We can't expect our readers to be part of this kind world. Not unless we, the creators, also intend to be part of this kind world.
Erase. I've been given the privilege to erase these pencil marks!
Crosshatch. I've been given the privilege to do this super monotonous crosshatching.
And I've been given the privilege to draw this complicated bird's eye view of this cityscape!
Well, gang, how does it feel now that you're part of a kinder world?
It feels great! We're totally refreshed!
Honestly, it kind of sounds like you guys have been brainwashed.
I'm grateful, because we've been given the unique privilege to be in a major weekly magazine.
How right you are!
Hooray!
Yeah, exactly. To be honest, I wish they'd try a little harder. I mean, we are letting them publish in this major weekly magazine.
You monster! You dare destroy this kind world!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! You should be more grateful!
I am, though. And do you want to know what I'm most thankful for? That booksellers across the country let us sell our magazines.
You're right, that is important.
Yep. So here.
What are all those?
20 vendor-specific bonus illustrations.
That's a lot.
Living in this kinder world might be tougher than I thought.
My child absolutely refuses to listen to me lately.
Yeah, same with me. I wish kids understood that the adults are the ones in charge, you know?
Seriously, in my house it's one big never-ending struggle.
Not for me, though. Things are different. I've been given the privilege of raising her.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Princess. Work is so much fun. Work is so much fun.
What's up with him?
More than likely, it's a mental breakdown. The boss has taken on a crap ton of work lately.
These past few days.
Yes, sir. It would be an honor to draw that for you. You bet. That's not a problem. You can count on me. Yes, I'll have it to you as soon as possible.
Just look at this schedule. It's insane.
Whatever do you mean? It's a privilege to work so much.
Hasn't he been acting real weird lately?
Agreed. It's like he's become a corporate slave.
Except that manga artists are self-employed. So instead of being a boring corporate slave, he's more like
a mon-slave.
I know you think you're just making up new words by using the mon in manga, but I feel like I should tell you that term already exists and it means something totally different.
Though she might be onto something. These days, manga artists have to do a lot more than just draw manga. I mean, you gotta take all kinds of random gigs. Like this autograph signing.
Wait, an autograph signing? For who now?
For you? Duh.
For me? No! I must have agreed to it without thinking it through. I really am turning into a mon-slave.
I knew the name would catch on.
But what if Hime finds out my job after I've exposed myself to the public? I've gotta turn it down!
It's probably too late to cancel this. They're already advertising the event online.
Huh? Crap, and it's on Sunday? But I already have plans.
I'm so excited for Sunday. I can't wait. Kidzaniera, here I come.
Kidzaniera?
It's a popular park made especially for kids.
Yeah, they get to try out different kinds of jobs, but apparently it's tough to get reservations.
Gotta run.
See you tomorrow.
It's kind of weird how the boss has turned into this gratitude monster. I wonder if something happened.
It's hard to say.
Can you stop sending Hime new backpacks every year? I'm running out of explanations.
Are you still holding a grudge?
Well, that depends. Do you want the truth or a blatant lie?
I'm sure you know how I feel. Especially seeing as you're a parent yourself. What if one day Hime brings home the man she intends to marry, but then you find out he draws a dirty manga called Balls of Fury? Would you allow it?
Of course I wouldn't! Are you crazy?
Exactly. Farewell.
He's right. I wouldn't let Hime marry a guy who draws manga like I do. Never! I would rather die! I'm a paradox! Who the hell in their right mind would want the autograph of the guy who draws Balls of Fury anyway?
He seems to have lost all of his confidence.
So yesterday he was grateful and today he's depressed?
If no one's coming to this stupid signing, then I'd rather play with Hime!
Not how this works, dude.
Actually, you might be able to do both things.
We'll take good care of her, so please head over to the waiting area.
Bye, Daddy.
Have fun, sweetie. I see. So that's what she meant. How the hell am I supposed to go to both the autograph signing and Kidzaniera?
Usually the adults have to wait in a special lounge while their kid plays in Kidzaniera.
Huh?
That gives you some time to sneak away and do the signing. You see? The bookstore that you'll be signing at is in the exact same building. How lucky is that?
You're right. Except it's too close! What if my worst fear comes true?
Daddy?
Nope, no way, no times 1,000!
Don't worry, you'll have us there to support you. This is the only way to make both things work.
Are you ready?
Over here!
Are you going to be able to sign people's autographs while wearing those dad duds?
Oh, these? No, I think I'm gonna change.
The signing's around that corner.
I'm bailing!
Why are you freaking out so much?
Because nobody's even gonna show up!
He's having some self-confidence issues.
Hey, don't worry. Plenty of people are gonna come.
Hurry, you'll be late!
No, I don't wanna. Let me go!
No way.
That's a huge line.
See? It's like I told you. Lots of people came to the event.
Morty?
It's an autograph signing.
For a dumb mascot.
This is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Why do I have to watch her play make-believe?
Which one of those adorable tiny bakers belongs to you?
Huh? Oh, I'm just here to watch one of the little girls play. None of the kids are actually... I can't just say I'm watching little girls. That sounds creepy. I mean, I'm just here to watch my daughter. She's the one with the straight bangs.
How sweet, it's just the two of you today?
Yeah, her mother's away, you know, at work.
Wow, she must have an interesting job to work on a Sunday.
Uh-huh. In fact, my wife's a flight attendant, and she's working on an international flight right now.
Time to switch.
But first, the quick huddle!
What is this?
Just some background info on Hime's mother.
Yeah, right! Who would believe any of this stupid story?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
It's me on the highway.
So, you see, I am her sister. I'm 15 years old.
I told you. No one's here.
It's an hour before we start, and they haven't let anyone in yet. The ones who are getting autographs are the 100 people who entered and won a lottery.
Those poor fools probably just entered for a chance to sell my autograph online, thinking I was some popular writer, but decided not to come once they realized what a giant fraud I am.
Look, I understand you're nervous, but do you know who's more nervous? Well, the bookstore employees.
It's not you.
The people working here are doing everything they can to make sure the authors are happy. If all else fails, they're prepared to change into their normal clothes and get in line.
Why am I not surprised? Right, I know your faces. And if I see any of you guys in my line, I'll cry!
Looks like we have another pain in the ass author. It's cool how they get to experience different jobs.
So let's go over everything from the top. Signing sessions are a battle against time. If you're going to draw someone, please limit it to one character. Also, to hinder scalping, please include their name in the autograph. We'll begin the signing momentarily.
Go for it, I know everyone's just paid to be here.
Okay, you can come in. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Hey there, I'm a huge fan of yours.
You're not even a paid person, you're someone I know! Which might actually be worse because that means I'm not worth bribing people over!
No, really, I did the lottery and I won your autograph. It totally made my day.
Here.
Well, thanks so much, Mr. Goto.
It's nice to meet you.
I've never seen her. Maybe she's an actual fan.
Hey, Momo, I'm so glad you could make it. For sure, I got really lucky and won the lottery. You could have just told me, I would have gotten you in. But then I'd feel bad.
All done.
Thank you so much. Isn't she sweet? Momo is a friend of mine from college, and turns out she's a big fan of yours.
Like I'd believe that.
It's true, though.
How pathetic. What's the point of this charade? No matter what, I'm just gonna feel useless. On the other hand, why do they look so happy if they're being forced to line up? That's it. They must be part-timers!
That's weird. I'm surprised you could tell just by looking at us. Pretty impressive.
I knew it!
I'm an aspiring manga artist, but I work part-time to pay the bills.
I love your work, my man.
You another part-timer?
Nah, I'm a temp.
They're not even hiding the fact that they were hired by a temp agency!
It's tough to find full-time work right now.
How much are they paying you an hour?
I live in the country, so it's only about 850 yen. Oh, but they help pay for my transportation.
That's good to know.
Okay, that concludes the 50 people from our morning session, so you can take a break.
Listen, Satsuki. It wouldn't hurt to pay these people a little more for their efforts. Well, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat with Hime.
Guess what, Daddy? I cooked this cheeseburger all by myself.
That's great. Looks like you're having lots of fun.
Don't worry, I made sure that it's all top quality.
So, what other jobs have you tried out today?
A baker, a delivery person, and policewoman.
I want this moment to last forever.
Hurry it up, would ya? It's almost time for you to go back. This way, hurry! Come on, we don't have time for sightseeing. Huh? Is that taking place in Ueno?
You know him?
Sure, he's a master of Japanese painting. It's like his art speaks to me, and I really respect that.
Oh, yeah? So you really think he's that impressive? I have one of his pieces. You want to see it sometime?
You're always full of jokes.
He's a renowned master painter. And even though we're both artists, he's viewed on a different level. We're worlds apart.
What took you so long?
Why does it even matter? Can we just drop the facade? It's stupid.
I finally understand what you said earlier. But I swear, none of these people are paid to be here.
Prove it.
I mean, let's be real. Why would the company spend money to have people come stand in line for an artist like you?
Artists like me!
Can you please make up your mind on whether or not you have any confidence in your ability?
Look at all this. These are letters and presents we got from your fans. A paid actor would never go that far. They really do like your manga, so have a little confidence. It's time to begin the afternoon session.
Thank you so much, sir.
It's hard to believe, but everyone here really likes my manga and enjoys reading it. And yet I can't show Hime.
Thanks so much.
I see you've brought your son with you, but do you know what kind of manga I draw? It's kind of dirty.
Of course, I know. We are big fans of your work.
Look, Daddy! It's tights!
That's pretty great, huh?
I'm so happy!
And that's why you need to have a little more confidence. You see? You made that little boy so happy.
It's pretty cool. No way we could pay for that response. Mostly because we'd get in trouble for hiring an underage kid.
Oh, come on! Well, all I'm doing is making the manga I believe in.
There he is.
Everything is finally right in our weird world.
No matter what any master artist might say, my job is to draw manga! No! She knows! Ah!
Can you stop hogging the station? Jeez, it's my turn!
Wait, what are you doing here?
Me? Just trying out different jobs.
Oh, so this is like Kitsunita for adults.
Yes, that's right.
I guess grown-ups get kinda bored waiting around too. Well, I'm gonna go look for my daddy. He didn't show up at the time we're supposed to meet. He's probably lost. Could it be that your very own daughter failed to recognize you because you're dressed like a gross slob at the moment?
Who knew that your shabby manga artist cosplay would actually pay off?
This isn't a cosplay! So which of the jobs did you like doing the most today?
They were all kind of fun. But I think the one that I liked the most was the bookstore job.
I don't know. Sounds kind of tough.
It wasn't too bad. For you, Daddy. A present.
Huh? Where'd you get that?
I used the money I earned today.
You earned money? Wait, at Kitsunira?
Yep, sure did. When you work, you get money. It's called Kitza, and you can use it in the shop there.
Hime bought me this with the money she earned. Thank you.
Still, though, I bet that the entrance fee is probably more expensive. In the end, I guess you're technically paying them to let me earn money.
Interesting. In a way, it's similar to being an artist. I wonder, how much longer will I be able to do this job?
Daddy? So does the Kitsunira for grown-ups let you try all kinds of jobs too? It does, right? Have you ever been there?
I might check it out one day.
There were even more containers. But these were different. They were prepared for me by my father. What's this? It was an incredibly mundane manga. There were no swords or magic. Nothing exciting at all. A dad, a mom, and a daughter. A story about the three of them and their normal, boring lives. But that seemingly boring life was everything I'd ever dreamed of.
Do I really want to know why he's crying?
I think it has something to do with the 10 Commandments for dogs.
I've heard about that. Let's see, as I recall, it's the 10 promises owners make to their canine pals.
Please talk to me every day. Even if I don't understand exactly what it is you're saying, I still love hearing your voice as often as I can.
Of course that stuff would make me cry!
Are you getting a puppy?
Possibly. Hime really wants one.
What? Hooray!
Why are you two celebrating?
Because Hime will be away at school all day, so you'll have to bring the dog to the studio.
Yeah, you can't leave a furball at home all by itself.
I guess you guys have a point. Could I bring it to work with me?
If you do this, then you'd better stick with it.
Huh?
You gotta take care of it to the very end. Ride or die.
I mean, yeah, that was the plan. When I think about it, I guess getting a dog and starting a new series are pretty similar.
Huh.
At first, it's fun, but eventually you want to abandon it. And then, it feels like the ending will never come.
Yeah, that's true. Once you've committed to a new series, there's no going back.
And that's why I think Nothing incomplete is ever a masterpiece! Even if it is popular, a manga series that gets left hanging is nothing more than garbage.
Seems a little harsh.
On the other hand, take a look at me. I'm proud to have completed 5 whole series.
Yes, but as I recall, 3 of those were pretty short.
They're done, so they count! Manga artists only last about 10 years. So if you can, take good care of them.
Sorry, do what?
The 10 Commandments, for artists. Please send them fan mail. They get so anxious when they don't hear anything, it makes them cry. The pain of brilliance!
Sounds self-absorbed.
So, you getting the dog, or...?
I'm not sure.
Hey, Mr. Goto. Are you taking a break?
Miss Ichiko. Hi there. Is this your dog?
He's more like a pony, am I right? I've had him since middle school. I begged my parents to let me get a pooch. I spent a lot of time at home by myself, so it helped to have him. He and I have been through a lot together.
I see. Hime's the same. She doesn't have any siblings either.
Hi, Daddy. Welcome home.
Hime, it'll be your responsibility.
What? Really?
You have to promise that you'll take good care of it.
Thanks, Daddy. I love you. Oh, I see. So Hime wants a dog.
Yeah.
Things are about to get lively.
By the way, who's that?
Huh? My little bro.
Well, I guess you're not an only child then.
I don't think I ever said that I was. Get this. I've heard a few rumors that Miss Ichiko has been seeing a gentleman. For real? For real.
She finally has a boyfriend?
Okay, emergency meeting.
This is Miss Ichiko we're talking about. Which means she's definitely getting duped.
Let's move out, detectives! We need to make sure that he's not a bad guy! According to my intel, she's meeting with him while walking her dog.
They must be at the park.
Let's go, girls! So cute!
Look at that. Kids sure love dogs.
That's for sure. And dogs can teach you a lot. Like how to care for something besides yourself, you know?
Bye-bye!
When we're walking, all the little kids want to come up and pet him because he's so fluffy.
Sounds like a hassle. Hold on. This could actually be dangerous! What if that happens to me?
A puppy! So cute!
Wait, aren't you Hime's dad?
Why are you dressed like a manga artist? Hime's dad is a manga artist! Hime's dad is a manga artist!
What if a dog increases my chance of being discovered?
Look!
Spill it! Tell us what's really going on here.
This is a literal nightmare.
We saw everything.
Whoa! Your doggy is adorable! So fluffy! What a cuddle!
Hold up. Wasn't there somebody else around?
Not that I know of. Yeah, I didn't see anyone here.
When walking a dog, people rarely notice the owner with it. Humans might as well be invisible in those moments. Most of the time, people forget about them as soon as they leave.
They didn't discover me. And yet I feel insulted. Hello? I read that you were looking for doggy foster parents. Huh?
I'm really sorry, but the puppies have all been claimed.
I see. Well, I appreciate your time anyway. Strange. I actually feel relieved. Hime.
Yes, Daddy. What is it?
What are you doing?
Training my dog walking skills. I'll get super strong so he can't pull me.
I think that might be the wrong kind of training. If anything, you have to train the dog not to pull.
Okay. Anyway, were you going to say something?
Oh, never mind. Hey, so, what is that?
It's a pen for when you bring in the new doggo.
Hold on, maybe we...
It's never too early to prepare.
When's the dog coming?
About that.
Yes!
dirty liar! You said we were getting a puppy!
Why the heck are you guys so upset about this? You're crying? But I never told you!
We told Cockadoo about the dog later. He was actually more excited than any of us.
Man, they're really devastated.
The dog always ends up being my responsibility. Same. The husband's at work and the kids are at school. Without a mom at home, no one would be here to take care of him.
I'm home. Hime? What's wrong?
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Hi. So about the puppy. Apparently the owners already found them a new home.
Well, that's good.
Hey, I know. How about we go to the pet shop this weekend?
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to take care of a dog anyway. Because it's just the two of us living here. I'd feel bad for the puppy if they had to be alone. That's why I'm okay with it.
Hime. No fair. We could do it. We could still take care of a puppy! We're a normal family. Why shouldn't we have a dog? What do you want now?
They're fourth generation. We went through all that trouble for nothing. I'm gonna put this painting up to make us smile.
A dog.
And is that Hime?
You paint this eraser boy?
I went to drop off the manuscripts in Kamakura. That's when I found it sitting in the storage room collecting dust.
Wow, who knew the boss could paint stuff like this, too?
It's so traditional, you know?
The style looks familiar somehow.
It should have been painted recently, right? But the date is so old.
Hime!
Daddy? Did you get us a puppy?
I'm gonna take care of him all by myself, since you don't want him.
I know what I said earlier, but I've changed my mind. I want to help, Daddy.
Well, I don't know. Right? The fourth.
The fourth?
Hime, come sleep in the bed so you don't catch a cold.
I want to sleep by the puppy.
Well, he can just sleep with us.
What if we rolled over on him?
Daughters usually only sleep in the same bed with their dads until they're about 10. So please, cuddle with them as much as humanly possible. This girl.
Good morning.
So tiny!
How cute! So what's his name?
We haven't decided.
You need to get on it before he has an identity crisis.
I could pick a good name.
Now your job, noob.
By the way, quick cue. Who brought this here?
I don't understand why you're so angry.
Unbelievable.
What's the problem with it? I think it's a cute portrait of Hime.
Yeah, I never knew you could paint like that.
The girl in this painting isn't Hime.
Huh? Who is it then?
This is Hime's mother, when she was still little. And the person who painted it was her father.
That's Hime's mom when she was just a girl?
They're identical.
So Hime's grandfather was an artist? Does that mean?
And the dog in this painting is this one's ancestor. This guy's a 4th generation puppy.
So then he's the descendant of her mother's dog, and he somehow made his way to her daughter.
It's fate. He was destined to belong to Hime.
I hate to admit it, but it's a great painting. Though the person who painted it is a shitty human being.
Lineage, huh? We have that in the manga world. You can see who was whose assistant based on their style.
The longer you're with your mentor, the more your art looks like theirs, so you can tell who someone worked for. It's easy to track in that regard.
Man, this amateur thinks he's such a smarty.
I know, right?
But what I said was totally true!
Listen up. It's not the assistant's art who looks like the mentor's. It's the assistant's art itself!
That doesn't make any sense, unless you're trying to tell me the assistants are the ones drawing everything.
That's not it. Still, though, their flavor does feel similar.
Flavors?
Think about the steps involved in the process. Basically, about 70% of what's on the page becomes the assistant's work. Meaning, if they continue drawing like they're doing their designated job, it ends up looking a lot like their mentor's work.
Oh, I get it.
You seem upset.
No, it's not like that.
You don't need to worry, though. It's only similar in the beginning, but then time passes. And the mentor's art usually gets worse, while their assistant's art gets better.
How dare you!
It's just a theory.
Is that a piano?
Yeah, it just showed up. Cool, huh?
I wonder who sent it. What's your problem? Giving us a piano? It's huge.
That and the dog are her inheritance.
But why, though?
She's probably just as gifted as her mother was. Find her a good teacher.
Honestly, that guy is so annoying. Wow, she's adorable.
Man, they're sure popular. This could be your assistant.
Who?
You know, the newcomer in Jumpo. Check it out. Their art looks just like yours.
I don't remember them at all.
They're not using a pen name.
Well, sometimes it doesn't matter if they're your assistant. It's common for a newcomer's art to look like someone else's. They probably admire my style.
Yeah, but I don't know why anyone would copy your work.
Lots of people would! And more importantly, it's a privilege! Some editors ask artists to mimic more popular styles.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
For what it's worth, I thought they were an assistant here too.
Their art is similar. Maybe they helped you out on a one-shot or something?
A one-shot, huh? Who were they?
Oh, hello, Mr. Goto. Oh, this must be the new puppy. Is something the matter?
No, I was thinking. Someone from my past has suddenly reappeared.
Is that so? Any clues on who it may be?
Not in the slightest. However, I might have done it with them once.
I see. Well, in that case, you must remember their face or something distinct about them.
Their face? Now that our society is in the digital age, there were several assistants who worked from home that I never had the chance to meet in real life. Did we meet online? We could have done it digitally.
I can't believe you!
Huh? She's mad?
Oh, so you were talking about an assistant.
Yeah, wasn't it obvious?
Sure. You know, maybe their art style resembles yours because they're a big fan or something.
Do you think so?
Yeah, kind of like how they say dogs start to look like their owners, but reversed. The truth is, owners look like their dogs because they love them. People end up looking like the thing they love. It's just like how I love Scarlett Johansson.
The actress? You look like the thing you love, huh?
I love you, Daddy.
So, will Hime look like me? Could you try to be like Daddy?
Is something wrong?
Guess what? I figured it out! That one artist. He didn't copy you because he liked you so much.
Huh?
I asked a buddy of mine over at the magazine, and according to him, they asked the artist to try and mimic your art style.
So it was on an editor's request. Sounds like that publisher really knows where it's at.
They do, because they actually meant to say the other guy named Goto who makes manga.
Ah, you mean the dude who's actually popular?
Turns out they didn't have time to redraw anything, so they just went with it.
Ironically, this new series is a real hit with the Fujoshis.
Life sure can be funny sometimes. The pupil has outdone the master.
Like hell he has! Wait, do girls really like this series? It doesn't look all that different to me. Like only a tiny bit.
Why are you making your art look like theirs all of a sudden?
Have you no pride?
It happens all the time. If they make an anime version and the character designs look cooler there, then the manga replicates it. Like they say, if the pupil ends up outdoing the master, then he must copy the pupil.
That is the lamest proverb I've ever heard.
By the way, Satsuki, did you find me a new assistant? I need one ASAP.
Depends. Do you want them to be good? Because I did ask around the office a bit. Thing is, they had some talented assistants, but they would prefer they didn't come work with you, Mr. Goto.
Ah! Is it because of all the dirty jokes?
Sure, that's always a possibility. But I think they didn't want to send them here because it'd lower their chance to debut.
This is all your fault for not flourishing!
Hey, don't get mad at us!
Unlike Fujita Pro, Goto Pro doesn't have a very promising lineage to carry on its so-called legacy.
I've had enough. Listen here. Debut within 6 months.
Wait, what?
No, never mind! I need you, so can you wait until we get another good assistant?
Hold on, how are you supposed to get someone who's good when we haven't debuted yet?
It's a vicious cycle! From now on, we'll just say the popular creators came from my office.
Pretty sure that's called lying.
No matter how good your mentor is, whether you debut or not is up to you.
I'm taking piano lessons.
Yeah?
Turns out I knew the perfect person.
Ciao, man.
Don't worry about the casual dress code. Mario is actually soups talented.
Oh, you. Stop it already. You're making me blush.
Well, that's good.
It's our first date, but I learned the whole song. This one.
Don't teach her that! Bam! I really want to find Hime a good piano instructor. Oh, wow. Did you make dinner?
Well, Nadila helped by watching over me. But yeah, I did most of the work.
It's good. It kind of reminds me of something.
I followed the recipe. The one from the box.
I guess this is another thing that's gonna be passed down. So good.
Daddy? That's dog food. Poor Hime. I hope she's okay. Don't be silly. Of course she is. Yeah, you say that, but don't act like tailing her wasn't your idea, Rico. Whatever, Hina.
Well, now, are you girls having a little reunion? How come nobody invited me?
Whoa, is that Miss Ichigo? You're not in a tracksuit? I'm aware.
I have some good news, and unfortunately some bad news.
Have you picked a name yet? We'll need to register him soon, so we need to get on that.
I know, but I just can't decide.
We can't call him or anything if he doesn't have a name.
Okay, how about this in the meantime?
A tentative name? Tentative names are a bad idea.
Huh?
Same goes for manga titles. You use tentative when you're planning things out. Then slowly, the more you work, the more it sticks. And you end up getting trapped with some lame title.
Have you done that before?
Once or twice. Okay, every time. I get so used to the temporary names that I never bother to come up with new ones.
I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to give foster dogs a name, because then you might get too attached to them. They only get a permanent name once they've been adopted into their new family. Something wrong?
We can't keep using a tentative name for the puppy. So decide. He needs a good one. Understand?
I do.
Go on.
Okay. What? I do?
Is something wrong?
Well, you see, my dog's name.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta record it here.
I'm sorry, but did you just say Goto?
I said you gotta record it.
Goto Roku. Yeah, that name is perfect. Daddy, I'm all done.
Did you pick a name or no?
The receptionist picked for me.
Roku Goto.
Roku. Isn't it perfect? And it's all thanks to the clerk lady. When she said it, I knew it was the right choice.
Is that so? You're okay with that?
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter who named him as long as it fits.
Good point. You're right, Hime.
She heard gotta record as Goto Roku.
Jeez, get a grip on me. It's not like it's that funny.
Still, though, Hime thinking the dog already had a name by default is so like her. It's adorable. In a weird way, it makes me wish that I had a cuter name by default.
Unfortunately, it's harder to change your given name than your family name in Japan.
Oh, is that true?
Besides, pretty much the entire time I've known you, I've called you Rasuna. So it'd be awkward if you changed your name all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to change things once you've already made a first impression.
Well, that makes sense. I guess I act like a Rasuna, huh?
Yes, obviously. Even if a Kobuhei changes their name to Shozo, they'll always be a true Kobuhei at heart.
Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I'm starting to understand why you annoy the boss so much.
Why so creaky?
I was thinking about first impressions. When it comes to manga, I kind of feel like the line art can't surpass the pencil art.
Oh. Yeah, I've actually heard that a lot.
Well, back to the grindstone. It's no use! I can't surpass the rough draft!
Who cares? Stop throwing manga!
In that case, why don't we just publish the rough draft instead?
I approve.
Heck yeah.
Wait, for real?
Just publishing the rough draft. If only I'd realized sooner that it was really that simple.
Printing technology is super advanced. We can make it work. Putting the creator's best work onto the page is the editor's job, our purpose in life.
Those old fogies in the editorial department are stuck in the past.
Yeah, this is true innovation.
That would never work, you dumbass!
Huh. How exciting. Only one person has ever published their rough draft. But I get to be the second.
Yeah, he called you a dumbass.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, it's the painting of Hime's mom.
You haven't returned it to the storage room yet?
I was gonna have Kakeru do it the next time I saw him.
It's fine. I'll take care of it. What makes first impressions so important? Why is it so hard to change them? Is it because we're just busy? Because society moves too fast? That should do it. What the heck? Did he paint this?
I guess that's just how it goes. No matter how much you plan out your life, you always have to compromise.
Exactly. Reality never meets your expectations.
I will surpass it. Whatever the vision was. I'll surpass it! With Hime! I'll surpass it no matter what!
There's a train, dummy!
It's impossible. I can't ink lines that are better than the rough draft.
Welcome home, Daddy. Hello there. Welcome back, sir.
Who's this? A friend?
This is Kaio. I invited her over to see the puppy. Can she? You don't mind, right? Roku, come here, boy. How about I go get us some drinks? Mister,
Yes?
your daughter, she actually saved me.
Is that so?
You see, I just transferred to our school pretty recently, but I managed to mess up right away. I was supposed to introduce myself, but was too nervous, so I didn't say anything. It's like I put up a huge awkward barrier, and no one in class wanted to talk to me afterward. I figured I was stuck being the quiet, lonely girl for good. But then, guess what? We got a puppy! I knew in that moment that Hime was my savior. Because of her, I might be able to take back my life. I really owe her.
That's so dramatic.
Next time, maybe you can come see my dog. Sounds fun.
She really believes Hime saved her. Maybe she's onto something. It's a feeling I can relate to.
Well, did you surpass your draft, or are you stuck?
Not yet, but I came up with a plan. In order to ink lines better than the draft, I just have to make the first draft look worse.
Oh, wow, you're a genius!
Like this would ever work, dumbass! Well, I'll see you later.
Have a good day.
Huh? No school?
I'm off because of Foundation Day.
I want to go play with Hime.
Oh, why don't you? It's not like you have set hours.
Because if I do, she'll figure out that I don't have some strict office job like she thought, and that would be terrible.
Kinda strange, though. Do they celebrate Foundation Day every year?
I don't know. Personally, I think celebrating every 5th or 10th anniversary is more than enough.
Good news! I'm gonna do my best this year.
You do know it's November, right?
Yes, Weekly Shonen Magazine's last issue of the year is released in November. And it also commemorates its 38th anniversary. Sounds kinda half-assed to me.
Sort of a weird thing to flex on.
The editorial department's going all out. We have lots of special plans for this sparkling anniversary.
It's cool that you're so hyped or whatever.
But why not just save it for the 40th anniversary?
With magazines or really anything else, if you just celebrate random anniversaries, it could be a sign of trouble to come.
Is it just me, or is he acting awfully casual?
Who knows? He probably just wanted something to brag about.
Obsessing over a dumb anniversary. That's such a girl thing.
On a somewhat related note.
Huh? Related how?
Well, oh, it's nothing. Is this really it?
Huh? Is what really what?
It's just whisper, 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 whisper.
Oh, wow, I guess you're right. With this issue, Tights in the Wind is celebrating its 100th chapter.
What? They totally ignored it. How could they?
Not a single word of congratulations. Is it supposed to be a big deal or something? It's only the 100th chapter.
Well, yeah, sorta.
Satsuki. With its 100th chapter, you could say a manga has done its duty in a magazine. Shouldn't we get space on the cover? Or colored pages? Or have a giveaway? It's not like it would kill you to do your job and promote us a little bit.
How am I supposed to know to do that if you don't tell me about it first?
I don't know because that's part of your role as an editor, maybe?
I'm new as your assistant.
Oh, come on. I'm not even the first editor. Why would I bother to count that stuff? I have no idea why you're so obsessed with a dumb number. That's such a girl thing.
Why, Ayana?
I feel attacked.
When I'm done with you, you won't feel anything!
This is so weird. Please stop! Hold on a minute. If
If you knew about this, then why didn't you say anything to me, Rasuna?
Yeah, right. What gives?
Because it was a special surprise.
A surprise?
Yup, I wanted to surprise you. See here, I drew a flash mob celebrating it. Are you shocked?
No. And please stop doing things like this.
Why so grumpy? You know you love it.
I don't want to ruin this moment, so I won't mention how this randomly interrupts the story.
I want to know how it made it through the final review unnoticed.
By that point, we're all too exhausted to even care.
Hey, I'm home.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Why are you so panicked?
No reason.
You shouldn't hide things from...
Is everything okay?
Yep. All good. It's just my guilt coming back to stab me.
Honestly, I swear nothing's wrong.
Same here. Everything's fine.
Well, you don't really have room to talk.
Yeah.
Hime's just at that age where you start wanting to keep a few secrets.
How cute. I wonder what she's hiding.
Who knows? It was some kind of paper.
I've got it. I betcha it's a love letter from a boy in her class.
No way!
Are you having a panic attack?
Well, Hime's a part of the modern generation. Next, they'll make a shared social media account. It'll have a photo header of them both, announcing their anniversary.
He's dead.
We should give him some time alone. So, I think I'm going to tell them no.
Crap! It really was a love letter? Oh, I see. Well, for what it's worth, I think that's a good call. But whatever. It's not like my opinion matters, you know?
I suppose. I'll make sure I tell them no.
Hey, wait! If you want, I could come with you. They picked you, so they have excellent taste. You need to make sure that you're not rude and decline sincerely.
Nope, I'm good. See you later.
Ah, you sure? How dare someone eye my little girl? Time to see what Brett had the balls to ask her out.
So listen. About my reply.
I've got you now. A girl? A birthday party invitation?
Yeah, that's right. What did you think it was?
Oh, well, nothing important. Anyway, so why did you want to say no to her? I mean, after all, 10th birthdays or 100 chapters are a pretty big deal.
Chapters?
Never mind, you can ignore that part.
I don't know. You were the one who told me to politely decline.
But I didn't...
And I'd really like to celebrate with her. But if I end up going, then I'll have to invite her to my birthday party, too.
Okay, why don't you?
Well, because it's a whole lot of work for you to prepare all by yourself. I mean, there's the decorations and the cake. Plus, you would have to fry up a bunch of chicken.
You should celebrate. While you can. These are milestones. They're important.
Huh?
Someday, you may not be able to celebrate, even if you want to. And on the other side of it, let people celebrate for you while they can. So next year, you can invite all your friends over, and we'll throw you a giant party. How does that sound?
You sure? But the decorations.
I'm gonna decorate the whole house.
And the cake.
I'll make one so big you can climb on it.
What about the fried chicken?
I'll make more than you could possibly imagine. I'll even practice. I'll get so good at frying chicken you won't be able to resist it, even if you're totally stuffed. Okay? So go.
Thank you.
Considering how good she was at preparing, I bet there's something in here for birthdays. You know, mine kind of seems half-assed compared to Hime's. Here we go, jackpot. Okay, I'll go take more lessons from Miss Shiokoshi. Then, I'll master fried chicken.
And the next day...
Bye, sweetie. Have a good time at your friends.
I will. Bye, Daddy.
All right, then.
I'm really sorry. They've made a new rule. I'm afraid HQ won't allow us to teach cooking to single men anymore.
Why?
As it turns out, a lot of men were just joining the class to hit on the teachers. Oh, but obviously I know that you're not like those other guys, Mr. Goto.
That's unfortunate. What should I do?
Maybe we could come up with a different way to solve your problem.
I'm gonna have a party too. Will you guys come? Huh? You know what else? My dad's gonna make lots of fried chicken. Whoa, for real? I don't think we've ever gone to a party for you before. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for inviting me. I'll definitely go. Daddy, I'm home.
That's looking great. You're doing wonderfully, Mr. Goto.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Welcome home. Did you have fun at the birthday party?
Mm-hmm. Who is this?
Oh, she's my cooking teacher. She came to your sports festival?
It's nice to see you again, Hime.
Nice to see you too.
Oops, let's turn the heat down a little bit.
You're the boss. So did you have a good time with your friends?
Yep, it was great.
I guess we'll have to step up our game. Next year you can invite all of them over and we'll go hog wild.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like fun. Still though, maybe this is dumb, but I don't want to give up my birthday party with just you.
And who says you have to? We can still have both of them.
Hmm?
You can have a celebration with all of your friends, and then we can have one with just the two of us. My plan has always been to have 2 parties. Though, with Roku it'll be us 3.
I see. That makes sense. Hold on. If we have 2, will I grow older twice as fast?
Maybe.
I'll be an adult in like 4 years. I'd be okay with that though.
I wouldn't.
It's just like our house in Nakameguro. Except here, you have a great view of the ocean. I see. So this old house was made for me, my father, and my mother. A house that was meant for our family to live in, together.
Couldn't he have just drawn his manga here instead?
I mean, there's no real reason why he couldn't, but I would have really hated the commute.
Yeah, same for me.
But that's basically why, though. If he had to do a weekly serial and raise a child all on his own, I'm sure it'd be pretty difficult. And in the end, it was too painful.
Not to mention, this job would have stuck out here.
True, but there were some good memories in that house in Kamekura. If you want my opinion, that's why he built the same one in Nakemeguro.
big year-end grind is right on top of us!
The year-end grind, aka the editorial department, wants to take a bunch of time off over the holidays, so now they've become heartless slave drivers to make sure the manga artists turn in their manuscripts on time.
I guess that means we'll just have to start getting our work done a little bit earlier.
We've got this!
You're oddly positive.
We sure are!
After all, the Godacha thank you party awaits!
Please, sir, won't you please take me to the party with you?
Stop with the puppy dog eyes! They won't work. I'm not going. Crying won't work either!
That party was the only motivation I had to draw.
I'm too sad to do anything.
Wait, it really means that much to you guys?
Of course, we're always cooped up in this stuffy little studio. But when we go to the big thank you party, we get to feel like we're actually part of the industry.
You have to let us go!
Whatever, just stop acting like leeches, okay?
The party was canceled. Womp womp. They cut costs due to the publishing recession, so they just rented out a bar and a karaoke place. Instead of a fancy party, it's more like a small, humble gathering.
So a bar and karaoke? I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but what can I do? I'm back.
All right, give us all the details.
A hotel party, right?
Guess what? I bought a fancy dress for it.
And I bought a digital camera!
So, I have a secret. There's no party, just sadness. Morning.
Hi, Daddy. Good morning.
The Christmas tree. You need some help putting it away?
Huh? Why? Did I bring it out too early?
No, it's not early at all. I mean, it is December.
Okay.
That was close. I just finished the Christmas chapter last week, so I thought it was already over.
And check it out. I even put up a chandelier.
That's a disco ball.
Huh? Oh, I thought it was a chandelier. Don't laugh. I've never seen one.
You probably just don't remember, but I think you actually saw a smaller one in town.
Really? There are bigger ones? I'd love to see it one day.
Well, lucky for you, there is a big chandelier at the party venue, and it's enormous.
Yeah, you could take Hime with you and show it to her.
Come on, for real?
I'm kidding. I know you'd never risk her finding out that you draw manga.
We'll just have to enjoy the chandelier enough for her.
I could even take a picture for her with my new camera.
Except, you guys won't be seeing the chandelier either. By the way, what's that?
Reference. I need it for the New Year's chapter.
Right. Sometimes I forget what timeline I'm living in.
We're still waiting for Christmas, IRL.
Yeah, and having Christmas come again when it was over for me weeks ago. I almost feel like I'm a time traveler. Wow, I can't wait! Oh, Christmas, I hope you get here soon.
You know what? You're like a kid. It's still weeks away.
She fell for it. Thanks to my acting skills, Hime will never find out that I'm a time traveler.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking how it's almost Shiwasu.
Shiwasu?
Yup. You see, it's another word for when senseis are in a rush in December.
Oh, like teachers. Look at her go! She really is rushing! Yeah, but Miss Ichiko is always running. I guess that's true. Does that mean everyone running around right now is a teacher? I think they must be. That's what my daddy said. I wonder what makes teachers so busy. Huh? Actually, a lot of people are referred to as sensei. Like doctors, politicians, artists, and manga artists.
Sensei, come on, hurry! Check it out! There's one left! It's like a miracle! You have the best luck ever. I'm jealous, Sensei.
Isn't it odd how many people are called sensei?
Sometimes it's used as an insult, though.
I know for sure some editors call manga artists sensei out of spite.
Huh? You're not finished yet? Well, Sensei.
Whoa, for real? A sensei should turn their stuff in on time. And it always seems to be laced with sarcasm.
Oh, well, Mr. Goto, I'm sorry.
Nah, you're cool. Get this, once you become a veteran, they level it up and call you a virtuoso. Then they tack on a geographical location. Editors are a bunch of elitists. They always look down on us manga artists. It just isn't fair!
You're being dramatic.
No, I am not! A true virtuoso isn't called that to their face.
Hi! How's my virtuoso? What's up?
What was I just saying?
Well, hopefully one day soon there will be people who call me Sensei.
Yeah, same here. Better than being a nameless assistant.
Still, though, there's a silver lining to all this. There's the one time a year where we all get to feel important.
It's the big thank you party!
What the? Didn't anyone tell you?
Don't say it! Look at what you've done!
I don't understand why you're so angry!
Screw this crap.
Yeah, who cares?
Everything feels so bleak, I just can't.
No fair! We want to go to the party!
Wow, kind of like a really sad chocolate fountain.
Looks like their motivation has hit rock bottom. At this rate, we'll never get through the year-end grind.
There's only one way you could possibly help us regain our will to work.
What?
It's this. Shugaku-kun's party. Take us there instead.
For real?
Last I checked, they're having a fancy party.
That's true, but I haven't worked with them in forever. Besides, all the editors I knew have moved on to different places by now. I doubt anyone there knows me. It'd be super awkward.
But that means you could take Hime. It's perfect. If they don't know who you are, then no one will out you as a manga artist. You'll be able to show little Hime that chandelier after all. Any place that throws a big party like that comes off as prestigious, you know? It'll up your street cred as a father.
Street cred, eh? Okay.
Wow, Daddy, you're cool.
Listen up, you guys! We're going to Chugaku-kun's party!
Hooray!
Count me in!
No way. You actually bought it?
He's so easy to manipulate. I want to go too.
Are you stupid? You can't show up there. It'll just cause trouble.
Huh? What do you mean? How so?
Because they'll obviously think you're there to steal their artists.
True. It sounds like the perfect opportunity. Please take me with you.
There's no way in hell I would. Not to mention, both events are on the same day. You should go to your own company's gathering.
To a small bar with karaoke? Yeah, hard pass on that lame sauce.
You're not coming!
Wait, Goto isn't coming to our party? It's going to make us look real bad if people don't show up. I don't care what you do, but bring someone.
Wait, it can be anyone?
There's going to be a chandelier?
Yup. It's a big party for your dad's company. Want to go with me?
So then, are we party people?
I suppose so, as in people who go to parties.
Do you think we could take Nadila with us? I bet she would love to go.
Of course. I'm going to go with some work friends. You and Nadila can meet up with me later. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Miss Hime, once I'm done with laundry, we can leave.
Okay then, I'll go get ready.
Nadila!
Huh? CEO?
Hello. This is a party invite. I'd love for you to come.
Ah, for Mr.'s party.
Ah, so you knew. I hope to see you there then.
They're late.
I just checked the coat room and they're not there.
Man, I knew I should have come with her! Where are you, Hime?
Over here! I've been waiting for you. You look great.
Hello there.
Hey, you're here too. Does that mean... Does this mean you're coming to our party?
Wait, Hime's with you?
Sure is.
Thank goodness. That's awful! Because that means there's a definite possibility she'll find out I'm a manga artist!
Boss, wait!
A chandelier. So then, does that mean I was right?
Yo, what's up? Hime, your dad says he's here.
Okay, thank you. He's in a rush. Does that mean... I'm right here, Daddy.
Hime!
Daddy, are you a sensei?
She knows! What? Of course not! Why would you think that? Please let me try to explain, okay?
Just now, you were rushing.
Your dad's right. No way is this guy a silly old sensei. He's much more. Your old man is what we call a virtuoso, right? Tell her.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's another title you get at work, like department chief or section chief.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then you shouldn't be rushing.
You're right.
I hope the boss comes back soon.
We can't get into the party without him.
See there? That's the big chandelier I was telling you about.
It's huge. But you're wrong. That's something else.
Huh?
Something that fancy has to be a Cinderella.
I guess. They do sort of sound the same.
Yeah, but also, it looks like Cinderella's dress.
Maybe a little.
I can see it. Back when I was her age, I also thought it was called a Cinderella.
Sounds like that might just be a girl thing.
Why are you here?
Oh, I followed you guys in.
Well, I really don't think you should be here.
I've come to deliver Goto's scarf. But it's just an act. I'm actually here to scout me a winner.
I think you switched your out loud line with your mental line. Not to mention, how do you intend to pick out the manga artists in this crowd of people?
That's easy. They'll probably be dressed like hobos. Wow, burn.
What if you find an assistant instead?
Oh, that part's pretty simple. Publishers can't leave popular manga artists to fend for themselves, so they always make sure their editor is with them. The editors are the ones hosting the party, so they're always in suits they can't afford. Meaning, look for the hobo who's being guarded by a guy in a business suit. That's the manga artist.
Burn times 2.
She actually said that. Makes sense, but there's one small problem with that plan. See, when it comes to drawing shonen manga, the popular artists are usually women.
Wow, Booze just totally erases your filter, doesn't it?
Their style is different. A lot of female artists like to wear frilly dresses and stuff that doesn't really match their age.
I see. So I just need to find some frilly dresses guarded by people in suits. There's one. Hey, you want to work for me?
Huh?
Hipsy. Not good. A mean-looking guy in a suit and a frilly dress. So, hey, you drop this?
Come!
Oh, I can't believe I got yelled at like that when I'm a grown man!
You only have yourself to blame.
Nuh-uh! It's Mr. Goto's fault! It's not fair that he's wearing a suit when he's a manga artist! He looks so professional! But he's supposed to look like a dirty hobo! Actually, you're really lucky that you ran into the boss man instead.
If you ran into a different artist and their editor, well, you would have got your ass beat.
I feel like I've seen that man somewhere before. I wonder where.
Remember to always be careful, Hime. There are strangers here.
He's not strange, I know his name.
Huh?
See here?
Crap! She actually took his card!
It looks like he works for a company that makes books. But I don't think I'm a good fit. Because I'm not that cute, at least not like Naru is.
Sorry?
That's why I can't do it. Be a model.
Model? Huh? I get it. She thinks she was scouted to be a magazine model. Hey, you're adorable and I'm sure you'd be great at it.
No way, you're just saying that.
I actually mean it. Okay, how about I hold on to that card for you until you make up your mind?
Alright. Here, 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 here.
Talent agencies and kids magazines? You mean people actually did scout her? When, though? Have I unknowingly brought my sweet daughter into a den full of bloodthirsty wolves? This may be a party for manga, but there are gravure spreads in their magazines. Meaning there are people recruiting gravure idols. And people who deal with anime and live-action versions of manga. This whole place is a cesspool of evil. This isn't a light-hearted party with just manga artists and editors! Wait, I forgot the worst part! That all manga artists are basically lolicons! We're leaving, Hime! Oh, these are Satsuki's! come. Drop them. Hey, there's a spy from Godansha here.
Crap! Unbelievable! They've got some nerve crashing our party.
I bet they're here to swipe our talent. Find them. Hunt down that Satsuki bastard.
Hime, could you wait here for me? And don't take any more cards.
Idiot!
I've had enough. Please don't yell at me anymore.
They know you're here, genius. And now Chugaku-kun's going to wring your neck.
No way! But I haven't even done anything yet.
You did everything! Anyway, get out of here before they find you.
He can't.
Looks like they blocked off all the exits.
It's fine. They don't know what he looks like.
Except, his Facebook page is public, so they probably know by now. It's pretty easy to find.
Checkmate. Guess he dies.
No, please!
Actually, there is one way to get out of here unnoticed. He just has to act like he's a manga artist.
Will it work? Maybe. If they're dealing with a manga artist, they wouldn't bother to check that carefully. Okay! Go grab some merchandise we can use! And voila!
He looks just like a manga artist.
For some reason, I feel slightly offended by their reactions. Crap! This is no time to play around! We need to hurry up and get him out of here!
So kind. You may be mean sometimes, but deep down you really do care about me.
Satsuki, you're such an idiot and I really don't want to have to clean up your mess. Get out of here.
Right.
I need to grab Hime and scram before any of those creepers find her. That manga artist. Or that one. They could all be perverts!
That man is sizing up the room like a hunter eyeing his prey. It must be him. You're that Satsuki, aren't you?
Wait! You've got the wrong guy!
So you are him.
Of course, the card I took from Hime. No, that's not mine.
Hey, we found the guy! Come on, let's get him!
Hi, Hime. Can you please come with me? But I don't know you. I'm your dad's work associate.
Shave off one of his eyebrows! Around here. Gotcha, bastard!
Please stop!
Hit it with the map again!
I draw manga!
You liar! Like a manga artist would ever wear a suit!
Well, guess they're gonna arrest the wrong guy. I'll meet my end at Chugaku-kun's hands.
What's going on here? Huh? Whoa, is that you, Goto? How are you?
Osewani, it's been a while.
Oh, he draws thong in the wind.
It's tights.
We're sorry for mobbing you!
Please allow us to buy you a new suit.
It's fine, don't go to any trouble.
Here, you can wear this home if you like.
A manga artist.
Just shut up! Well, if I wear a coat over it, I doubt Hime will even notice. I need to hurry up and get Hime out of here!
Rasuna's been keeping an eye on her for you.
Hime!
Hey, there you are, Goto.
What?
So this is where you've been all night.
Didn't expect to see you. Hey there.
Yeah, we just dropped in to say hi.
Huh? Is that even allowed? You're the editors of Mangazine.
Well, considering the circumstances, we don't really have the time to fight, so it's not that big of a deal.
Then why'd I get beat up?
It's super cold out tonight, isn't it, Daddy?
Yeah, it sure is.
Hey, wait. Where's your coat?
My new coat is so warm and fluffy.
That bastard.
Want to use my scarf? You can.
That's very sweet, but I'll be okay. So anyway, did you have lots of fun tonight?
Uh-huh. The Cinderella was amazing. It was so big and sparkly, kind of like diamonds.
I see.
Huh?
What?
Daddy, what's that? Oh, wow! Check out this Cinderella. It's more like a super Cinderella.
I want to protect that smile, so I'll keep it a secret. I won't let her find out that I'm a manga artist.
welcome, sir. That's 800 yen. Thank you very much. Yeah, right. What a lie.
I thought you said you were stocking up on these for the new year.
That's right.
You told me that the stores would all be closed for the holiday. And yet, they're all empty.
I'm so sorry. The truth is, I just can't help myself, Daddy. If it's in front of me, I'm going to eat it.
Now then, if we can finish the proofs for issue 6, we'll be done with work for the rest of the year. Although, if we can hurry and finish the proofs for issue 7 early, we'll be off until the 8th!
Whoa, we can take that many days off?
I'm all for it, so let's crank out issue 7.
Okay, we've got this, guys. Let's finish up both issues, then ring in the new year!
Yeah!
So what happened to all those extra pages? We need you to take this a little more seriously. We can't do anything without your manuscript.
Jeez, cut me some slack. Like I could really finish that much drawing. I need every second available to heighten the quality of my work. That's how a true manga artist rolls. Is what I'd like to say. The truth is, I don't have any self-control. I can't help but procrastinate.
Man, I totally called this crap.
I'm really sorry about what I did.
Huh? Say what now?
You know, when I ate all of our snacks, I felt so guilty. So to punish myself, I practiced writing a difficult kanji 100 times.
Well, everyone has their weaknesses. I don't think it's worth beating yourself up over it or anything. So, anyway, since you punished yourself, it's probably fine if you want to go buy more.
Don't you think you're going too easy on me, Daddy? At this rate, I'm going to end up an adult who can't plan anything.
Oh, is that a fact? Planning things, huh? Hime sure is responsible.
Oh, better luck next time.
A lottery?
Yep, I've won something from those before. You want to give it a try?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the grand prize! You won a 2-night, 3-day paid trip to a hot spring resort, and the good news is they're also pet-friendly. Congratulations, young lady.
Hey, look! It's a popular hot spring. And Roku will be able to come too. Isn't that great?
Well, where the heck did this fire come from?
I'm gonna finish issue 7 before the new year. So no more slacking off. It's time to complete what I started.
Dang, I'm impressed, boss. You really can do it if you try.
I've received the manuscripts for issue 7 safe and sound. To be honest, I had made plans to go to Hawaii, so I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been able to finish.
Hawaii?
Yeah, I made reservations like 3 months ago, so I was getting pretty nervous.
Whoa, hold up. I never told you I was going to finish issue 7.
Yeah, I just thought you would. You just thought?
You should have told me your plans earlier!
But if I told you, you'd probably not finish the issue early on purpose to be mean or something.
I'm not that rotten of a human being!
Sure.
Whatever. If I'd known, there's a chance my motivation would have gone down and I wouldn't have been able to draw. Maybe.
I knew it.
It doesn't matter. I'm going on vacation too.
Oh? That should be fun. So, where are you vacationing?
In Izu.
Izu. How exciting. I mean, it's no Hawaii, but...
Aha! And there you have it! Why I have no motivation!
I don't get it. How would Hawaii affect you?
Manga artists have to work their tails off for measly 2-night, 3-day vacations. Meanwhile, you guys get to jet set overseas for a week.
There's no reason you can't go. Your manuscript's done.
And you have the time off.
That's a nice wish! Like a manga artist could ever go on a vacation that far away! Manuscripts might not get turned in on time because of some kind of trouble. And even if we get the thing done before the end of the year, we might have to fix something during proofs! Which means we'd have to come back from vacation early.
True, especially when there's toilet humor.
And that's why our trips have to be cheap, close, and short. Manga artists who go overseas during the New Year's holiday are total jerkwads! But when it comes to the New Year's holiday, there's a bigger reason why we can't make plans. An important one. It's because...
Because what?
It's because... no matter what, we always get sick.
Man, that sucks. But they do say people get a year's worth of sickness on their vacation.
He can't pile on many manuscripts, but boy, he can pile on the germs.
I wish he could have waited until after the office party.
I understand why my assistants are here. But what about you three?
I just wanted to check on you.
Daddy, how are you feeling? Think you can at least stomach some food?
Hey, don't worry. The chief just has a slight cold.
The director will feel better before you know it.
Can you guys pick a title? I'll be fine, Hime. I'll make a full recovery before our trip. I promise.
Oh, what trip? I won a trip in a lottery.
Oh, that's what it was about.
Cool. Sounds fun.
No way, and you get all-you-can-eat crab?
We do? I wonder if she won that trip because she wrote crab so many times.
Huh?
I guess prayers really can work. Yeah, it's kind of like the law of attraction thing.
Maybe.
Well, in that case, why don't we all try writing a new prayer? One to help your dad get better. Huh? I wonder what kanji we should write.
Here's what we do.
Huh?
We should transcribe some sutras.
I'm coming in. Sorry I'm late. I stopped by the editing department before coming back. Whoa. Why are so many of his friends and family gathered here? It couldn't be that bad, could it? Wait, what are those things? Hold on, are you about to die?
Die?
All of these people are gathered to mourn you, right?
Not exactly.
I see. So, am I dying?
I don't know, maybe? Your whole place is wallpapered with sutras!
But everyone here told me it's just a cold.
Oh, come on! Do you think they're gonna tell the patient what's really happening? You're obviously dying!
Screw this crap! I refuse to go!
Wow, you're alive!
What if Hime took this stunt seriously?
Be careful. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Mr. Goto! Oh, for crying out loud!
Dude, take it easy.
I'm not going to die. But I really feel like I need to take a little break. So when I do, just tell them I'm out on a reference trip.
Is that a fancy term for death trip or what?
Why are you pushing death stuff so much?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You shouldn't be saying things like that in front of Hime.
She seems okay. She's all tuckered out at the moment.
Your temperature's gone down quite a bit.
Do you think the sutras worked?
Must be the power of positive thinking.
Oh, hey, I don't feel like crap.
Daddy? How are you doing? Better?
Yeah, my fever's gone down, so we'll be able to go on our trip like we planned.
Thank goodness. I'm glad. The prayers really worked.
What do you mean?
Look at all of them. Amazing, huh?
Honestly, they feel like curses. Is there a way to opt out of prayers?
Daddy and I are going on a trip to the hot springs because I won free tickets in a lottery.
A question that I often have is how do other people view a trip between a father and his daughter? Good afternoon.
We've been waiting for you. You must be the Goto family party of 3, right?
No, it's 2, so,
Yes, ma'am. There are 3 of us. And we're all here.
I see. So this place counts your pet as part of your group. When they said that, I just assumed they were talking about her mother.
Most hot spring inns don't allow pets, do they?
I suppose that's a pretty big selling point for your business.
Yes, and we're proud of our facilities as well. If you believe the rumors, they were Tokugawa's private hot springs.
Oh, you don't say.
What's a private hot spring?
Well, it's kind of like the hot springs has a secret club for when important people would like to get away.
That sounds selfish. They shouldn't keep it a secret from others.
Yeah, that's true. Now that I think about it, these old inns probably have a lot of secrets. You might catch a couple having a scandalous affair, or it might be a place for a politician to hide from the press.
Please enjoy your stay.
They apparently don't go digging into their employees' pasts either.
Roku, you need to be quiet. We have to be on our best behavior here.
I wonder if our neighbors have a dog too. Looks like that room has a shady past as well.
Hot springs, hot springs. I'm super excited about the hot springs.
To be honest, I'm a bit worried about a public bath. I don't want her to go off on her own, but I can't let her come with me either. If I tried to check on her, I'd be arrested immediately. What am I supposed to do in situations like this? JK, I already have a plan. You have to when you love your daughter as much as I do. Watch Hime.
Right.
How did we get stuck on women's bath duty again?
Because he bribed us with a free vacation, remember? I still don't get why you're so worried about the bath, though.
Isn't it obvious? Don't you know how many bath-related deaths there are each year? And of course, because of all the stupid bath scenes I've done in manga, I feel even more nervous about it! Onward! Go keep an eye on Hime.
Okay.
We'll be sure to report back if anything happens.
Right.
Hime, hey!
Oh, hi, Daddy. That was a really nice bath.
Huh, wait, are you already finished?
Yep, I wanted to get back to Roku. But you take your time and relax, okay, Daddy? So then is our mission over?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to try and look over here?
Come on, we prepared and everything.
No thanks, I think I'll pass. I can't help but be curious about this. Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you, sir?
I was wondering if this room is being remodeled because something bad happened or what?
Not at all. But if you want the truth, we're actually just remodeling it into a showroom.
A showroom, huh?
It was in that room that the renowned bungo writer Yasunari Tanabata wrote the book The Basil of Isu.
Whoa, so that classic was written here? Well, it makes sense why you'd want to preserve it.
Right, precisely.
Oh, wow, it's delicious.
Sure is. I feel like this inn still has a lot of secrets.
I can't take any more of these secrets!
Huh?
I'm going to tell my wife everything. I'll divorce her, and then we can get married so I can do right by you!
Man, isn't this crab amazing?
Why is that guy shouting?
He's just really moved by how great the food is.
That's so sweet, Hirugao. As it turns out, I've also been hiding something from you. You see, to be honest with you, I'm actually 40 years old, not 26. I've been divorced 2 times, and I'm $5 million in the hole.
That's okay, dear. I appreciate you telling me.
What the heck?
Okay, that's it. I'm done with the secrets, too. This dog I gave you for your birthday isn't a chihuahua. The truth is, it's a mutt.
Oh, well.
I can't believe you. You really think I cared about what breed our dog is? No matter what, it's still precious. But thank you for coming clean. I'm just so relieved you finally know.
All puppies are adorable, regardless of the breed.
Yeah, amen to that. Stop breed discrimination. But since we're all on the subject, I've also been keeping a secret from my wife.
That's okay, dear. Because I've kept it a secret that I know your secret.
How about it, everyone? This is the perfect opportunity to make yourselves feel better and air out your dirty laundry.
Right? I got laid off months ago. When I say I'm going to work, I'm actually just loitering at the park for most of the day.
I'm even worse. I'm just an irresponsible schmuck who's been using funds from the government to stake this in.
I haven't told anyone this, but I had plastic surgery done on my eyes, nose, lips, and jaw.
You guys know that supposed Izu Highland beef I just served everyone? Truth is, it's just normal beef from who knows where that I slapped a fancy name on. Has everyone gone crazy?
What's that? Did you want to go next?
Nope, not me. I got nothing.
Come on, Sonny. If you get it all off your chest and tell everyone, I'm sure you'll feel much better.
He's right. Spit it out already.
Throw away your secrets.
Tell us. Tell us.
What's up with the peer pressure zombies?
Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us.
Fine, I'll tell you. If you must know, my secret is... What the? What's wrong? Oh, it's just you.
I saw a dark shadow go into this room just now.
In here?
Fine. I'm also done with secrets.
Huh?
You see, this closed room is actually haunted! It's the ghost of Mr. Tanabata. He appears every night and is supposedly working on the book he never finished.
Oh, come on, that's crazy!
Yeah, not funny! I'm just so happy to get that off my chest. Not having any secrets feels freeing!
What about your name?
Found it. Yasunari Tanabata. Coughed up blood as he was writing at an inn. He later passed away at the hospital.
Coughing up blood, double suicides? Geez, old-timey bungos sure were dramatic and eccentric.
True, but you gotta admit that a small dose of crazy really helps a book fly off the shelf come publishing time.
Well, let me go cough up some blood. Maybe I'll be more popular.
If an artist who writes dirty jokes coughed up blood, they'd just get laughed to death.
Well, hush.
Let's be real, something as serious as that would never be beneficial to a gag manga artist. Because then you wouldn't be very funny. Not to mention, maybe the fact that you were trying to build people's image of you through naked photos was probably some kind of camouflage. Oh, but I suppose that I could be wrong. I just can't imagine you'd do something so stupid for another reason.
Wow, way to insult me.
Stop. You're gonna wake up Hime. Hey, where are you going? Roku!
Crap, if Roku gets taken to the netherworld, Hime's gonna be really sad! There's no such thing as ghosts. There's no such thing as ghosts.
Pardon me, sir!
Civet? So that's the true identity of our Bungo ghost? The place looks untouched. To think he wrote a classic on that very desk. If there's a Bungo ghost here, maybe he'll possess me and I can finally be a more popular manga artist. Just for a bit. I'm sure no one will be up at this hour.
You dummy. I told you, ghosts aren't real.
But there's a ton of eyewitnesses. I'm gonna get a picture, post it online, and get a bunch of likes. That's the room.
You saw me!
Daddy, did you know there was a ghost here after dark?
You heard that?
Yep. Things got pretty crazy last night.
Are you saying you're not afraid of ghosts, Hime?
No, I am. They scare me a lot. Still, though, I'm happy they're around. I think it's for the best.
I see.
And when you think about it, there are probably a lot of them.
Yeah, makes sense. There are a lot of people here, and if they all become ghosts when they die, I guess the earth would be overflowing.
And that's why they're all invisible, and humans can walk right through them like air. There must be a reason why we can't touch them.
Look, it's the end from the other day. So there really was a ghost.
Wow, that's super scary. But it doesn't have much of a presence for being a bungo.
I know, right?
Whenever something bad happened to my father, or he was anxious, he had a habit of coming in from the veranda. That day, when he came home, he tried to make sure I wouldn't worry. He said he'd leveled up, that he'd been recruited. He seemed really excited about his new position. But in my heart, I knew he had quit his job, and that something was off. I guess the job he quit back then was drawing manga for a living. I wonder why he quit, though.
It said in a book that he quit because he just wasn't popular anymore.
Oh, come on, you know that's not true.
I know he willingly put down the pen.
When you say it like that, it almost sounds cool. The truth was he couldn't draw anymore. He was afraid that he was no longer able to make his readers laugh. And I think deep down, he felt he was hiding things from his fans.
Hey, there's no reason to even bring that up. It isn't fair. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, but there are still plenty of readers who can't separate the artist from their work. Having your tragic private life revealed to the public is a pretty fatal blow to a gag manga artist.
Time for a family meeting.
A family meeting?
Yep.
Alright. But, our house doesn't have a meeting room, so we should wait until we can make one, okay?
That's fine.
A family meeting? But there's only 2 of us. So wouldn't it be more of a conversation? Or maybe a casual chat? What if it's something serious and Hime freezes up in the middle of it? What should I do?
What should I do? We have an editor's meeting next week. Thinking up a serial for a new artist is so stupid and annoying. Plus, it's not even the editor's job.
A meeting, Wait, like, what's this meeting even about?
I don't know. Direction for the future, maybe?
So, educational policies? Yeah, that stuff's important.
It's possible things won't work out, in which case there could be a complete change in direction. I don't get it. Why don't they just do a sequel to their old hit?
I suppose. So then, I wonder if it's about something else. You know, like whether to have rice or bread for breakfast. It's hard to say.
No way. I doubt it's anything like that. It's important to stay healthy, but that's not meeting-worthy. Come on, we're not dealing with kids here.
Aren't we, though?
Hey, don't call someone a child to belittle them, Goto. That's how feelings get hurt.
Stop treating me like a little kid, Daddy!
You're right. It would be much fairer to treat each other as equals. I was in the wrong.
You're so agreeable today.
On that note, if I want to treat someone like an equal, I should talk to them about their spinach intake.
True. Communication needs panache. Meetings sure are rough.
I think meetings are only hard because they're always so darn formal. Why can't they be a casual chat instead?
Yeah, it's probably not even important. It's just a meeting for the sake of having a meeting.
Meeting time!
Don't forget the staff meeting. Editor's meeting now!
Probably.
It's also possible they want to have a meeting because they prefer to communicate in person.
That does change your perspective on things.
Yeah. Wow. To think they care so much about my family meeting. There are good people in the world.
To think they care so much about my editor's meeting. There are good people in the world.
To think they care so much about my staff meeting. There are good people in the world.
But seriously, I really wish we didn't have to deal with silly meetings.
Yeah, same here. Oh, by the way, what is this thing?
It looks like an old well.
It is.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Oh yeah. The meeting room. Is it ready yet?
No way. Part of me just thought she was joking about the meeting thing. So, I'm curious, what did you want to talk about?
The meeting's about a birthday party.
For real? A birthday party?
Spoiler alert, there aren't many houses that actually have meeting rooms. Wow, really? We definitely don't have one, that's for sure. Guys, it's not a big deal. You can have a meeting without a meeting room. Whoa, are you serious? So then all those businesses just waste those rooms for no reason? Then can you have them anywhere? Indeed. Remember the old phrase, well-side gossip? We just have to find a well and you can have your meeting there. Do wells still even exist? I see. This sounds like a job for a bunch of super sleuths. Am I right? The Meguro River Detective Agency is on the case. Let's find Hime a well. Aren't I part of this agency?
What's going on? A meeting about a birthday party? But Hime's birthday is still at least 6 months away.
Well, that should do it. Thanks for your work on this manuscript.
Wait a sec. I'll even practice. I'll get so good at frying chicken you won't be able to resist it, even if you're totally stuffed. Could that be it? Does she think I was lying?
Oh yeah. I wanted to say that the editor's meeting went great thanks to you.
Wait, you had an editor's meeting?
Yeah, it's the one you were worried about.
What would I care about that for? Could it be?
Hey, this place looks great, but also pretty expensive. I know! By the way, the editor-in-chief told me that he'd like to invite you out for a meal in the near future.
The editor-in-chief wants to talk to me? Oh no, it's happening. I'm getting the axe.
Must be nice getting to eat something yummy with the editor-in-chief. I bet it's somewhere expensive.
Idiot. If the editor-in-chief wants to take you out someplace fancy, it's definitely bad news. Prepare for the worst.
Just a heads up. Apparently Goto wants to meet you for dinner somewhere.
Huh? Why, though? Is he unhappy about something? I really don't want to argue with one of our creators. Oh, I know. Is it because we haven't let him do colored pages in forever?
Right. I'll go ahead and book a place.
I was right. This place is delicious.
My story's definitely getting the axe. Can I please have a timeline for when it'll happen?
Crap. So this is about having colored pages. Let me think. As soon as possible, of course. Lies. The soonest I could do is 4 weeks from now.
As soon as possible? No way I can wrap up the story that fast!
Ooh, I wonder what this thingy is.
Could we maybe try and shoot for at least 10 weeks out?
What? For real? That far?
Is that asking too much?
No, not at all. We can make that work. It'll give us time to prepare.
Prepare? Prepare for what?
You know, colored pages.
Colored pages. I see. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this.
Isn't it great that you got colored pages for some reason?
It's just a consolation prize. It's not like I don't see it for what it is. He's letting me go out with a bang.
I got to feed one of my creators a delicious dinner and got him colored pages. I'm like the best editor in the history of all editors. We're lucky we were out with the chief editor, because we could never afford that place on our own.
What should I tell everyone? Maybe I can help them find other artists to work under, or continue to pay them until we can secure our next title. But I have no idea when I'll get my next title. I don't even know what magazine it'll be for. And my pockets aren't so deep that I could keep paying everyone until that happened. The span between titles is truly the worst time for a manga artist. When a fish who needs to keep swimming to survive stops swimming, it's never that easy to start back up again. Before you know it, a year goes by, and then another, and then you're forgotten by your readers and editors. Your funds keep going down, but your bills remain the same. You just watch your savings dwindle. Everything feels hopeless. The manga artist becomes more and more emotionally unstable, so they can't think up new or interesting ideas. They're stuck in a vicious cycle. That's the way the world works. Everything costs money.
Daddy? Is that you? Kotatsu sure are scary. I was sitting here waiting for you and it just put me to sleep.
Careful, you don't want to catch a cold.
Oh wow, I almost forgot.
Huh?
Welcome home, Daddy. I missed you.
Thanks, Hime. Love you. I don't know what the future holds, but whatever happens, I'll try to smile around her. Always. So, Tights in the Wind? We'll be wrapping up here in the next 10 weeks.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
You can at least act surprised! Doesn't it make you sad?
No. Mangas have to end sooner or later.
Well, I'd be sad if I were you. No manga means no job. You'll be unemployed.
That's okay. Honestly, I've been wanting to work more on my own stuff.
Same here.
This actually gives me the opportunity to go back to college and get the rest of the credits I need to graduate.
And I...
Please don't worry about us.
We'll be just fine, boss. And I...
Oh, I get it. You're trying to make me feel better. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're in the home stretch now. Let's give it all we've got!
Yeah!
That's what I've got to do. Right now, I have to focus on my manga.
I hate to say that it was the perfect moment, but...
It's so hard to ask him for time off sometimes.
I know, right?
He's gone full Hamburglar. That's when you know he's really concentrating.
Yes, it's kind of scary.
If I have to end it, then I'm going to end it how I want! All bets are off! Yeet!
Hey, Satsuki! Have you noticed how amazing Tights in the Wind has been lately?
You think so?
I bet he probably feels more motivated since I gave him those colored pages.
You think so?
There are times when a manga series suddenly gets really good because it's about to get axed.
It's both hilarious and awful.
It's like there are no limitations. Everything's fair game now.
Well, it's almost over!
Manga artists with nothing left to lose turn into loose cannons.
The man can't be stopped. This is pure gold. At this rate, Tights will be fine for a good while.
You think so? Huh. Well, look at me go. I must be a damn good editor.
Manga artists that become loose cannons somehow surpass their limits. Guess what? I totally booked a trip to tour all around Europe.
Whoa, jealous.
Usually this only happens when they think their series is ending. Behold, we've secured a meeting well. Perfect. It's still really cold, so there hasn't been much well-side gossip there. It's practically abandoned. But that means you can have all the meetings you want there. Now I can have my family meeting with Daddy. Guess what? Now we can have our family meeting.
Crap! I forgot about this because of my series getting axed!
About that. I've been so busy with work that I haven't been able to build a meeting room yet.
It's fine. I actually found another place.
Oh, you did? Right. It could be anywhere. But, yeah. We do need to have a family meeting, since I'm about to be unemployed. I don't want to worry her, though. I just want her to be safe and have a reason to smile.
No matter what happens, I'll make sure Hime has a good birthday party! Even if I'm jobless!
Alright then. We'll have our family meeting tomorrow, once I'm done with work.
Okay.
Nice job on the manuscript. Another solid chapter. I guess. See ya!
Shoot. Well, time to put Hime's mind at ease. I'm home.
Oh, welcome home, Daddy.
Hey.
Here. I'll meet you there. I gotta set things up. Let's go, Roku.
A well. Kinda like well-side gossip, huh? I suppose that's a good place to talk.
What if she falls in? That's Hime's voice! Hime! Daddy's coming!
You didn't fall in? Why are you screaming?
Because the well is haunted.
It is?
Whoa! It's like that creepy movie where you die in 7 days! Count me out! No way am I watching your scary video! Get out of here, Hime!
I won't leave you, Daddy.
Roku, go!
Great news. I found all 10 pages.
There's 16 pages!
Relax, I only gave him the copies. There's no way I'd ever give Satsuki the actual manuscript.
Thank goodness. I think I'll let him stew in his own mess for a bit.
This is totally your fault. It would never have happened if you'd just gone digital.
Nah, hard pass. The analog route lets me pour my heart and soul into my work. Plus, there's only one chapter left.
One chapter left? Of what?
Huh?
So I've decided that I'm gonna tour Eastern Europe for 2 whole weeks.
That's cool. I should do that to spark some good ideas.
We're all going to have so much fun.
Guess what, guys? Fights isn't over! It's gonna continue!
What the?
Those numbers didn't last very long.
Sorry, but there's only so much my talents can do.
Huh? The birthday party you mentioned is for a friend?
Uh-huh.
That's what this was all about.
Anyway, so about the birthday party thing. I'm going to tell them no. But if I end up going, then I'll have to invite her to my birthday party too. Well, because it's a whole lot of work for you to prepare all by yourself.
I don't get it. What now?
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken?
Yeah. It's a potluck, which means everyone is supposed to bring something to eat that we can share with the others. And I was thinking that nothing says birthday quite like a pile of fried chicken. The problem is, I haven't been allowed to make any deep-fried foods yet. Do you think you could help me make it for the party, maybe?
I see. All this for fried chicken?
So will you?
Sure. Let's go for it. Plus, I need to practice as much as I can. Gotta be ready for your birthday.
Thanks, Daddy.
Well then, should we start practicing now?
Sounds good to me. I'm really looking forward to working with you, Mr. Daddy. You know what? I could get used to our family meetings.
Yeah? I guess we should schedule our next meeting for your birthday party.
What? But that's over 6 months from now. Happy birthday! This is so good!
Rosna, did you
I'm
do
sure
anything
this
else?
fly.
Got more.
It's already your birthday! This is so delicious! Make a wish, Missy May! Here, enjoy it. For you.
For you.
Happy birthday, Hime. You were the best. Hime! Here.
Are you ready? Happy birthday, Hime. Again.
I'm 11 now. Like, for real.
This is for you. From me.
Yay! Can I open it? Oh, a music box.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Hey, Daddy?
Hmm?
You did it. You really did give me a second birthday party, huh?
Well, I promised I would. A fun birthday party with all your friends, and then a party for just us two. I'm sorry, a party for us three. From now on, we'll do this every year, okay?
That sounds nice. I can't wait to spend even more time with you, Daddy.
I feel the same. All the time we can manage.
I thought that those times, those precious moments, would continue forever. Dad, do you know what today is? It's my 18th birthday. A key and a map. I wonder what secrets are waiting for me. We all hide things. Everyone has their secrets. On my 18th birthday, I received the key to Pandora's box. And inside of it was my father's secret. He drew manga for a living. I also discovered that the layout of the house in Kamakura was the same as our house in Nakameguro. I found out that my dad had kept making boxes for me, and that the house in Kamakura was originally meant for my father, mother, and I to live in together. I learned everything. What a strange thing to hide. I wonder why Dad quit drawing manga. Who are you?
Nice to meet you, sister.
Huh? Does that mean that you're my dad's love child?
Not quite.
Okay. So then, in that case, am I the love child?
No, that's not it either. Actually, it's
My dad was the secret love child? How could you possibly know that? Hold on. Didn't I see you on TV the other day? You're that up-and-coming kabuki actor who just received his new name. I forgot what it was.
Wow, that's kinda insulting.
He's the child of a kabuki actor and his mistress.
So you knew?
Yes, of course. He always had a flair for drama.
I suppose that makes sense. He could have easily been a kabuki actor himself.
Yeah, life is funny. Look, it's by Kairi Imashigata. Hime's maternal grandfather is quite the painter.
Hime's grandfather, huh? Yeah, he's definitely talented.
I mean, when you think about it, Hime's from a long line of artists.
An actor, a painter, a manga artist, and a pianist.
That's probably why the boss didn't get along with him. Not because he was a manga artist, but because they were just incompatible artists, period. Guess they couldn't help but clash.
So yeah, I guess the best way to explain it is, your dad and my mom are half-siblings.
Wow, I never knew my dad had a younger sister.
Are you surprised?
Honestly, not really. I'm relieved Dad and I are actually related. Does that make sense?
Wait, was there something that made you think you weren't?
It sounds dumb, but he was just too nice.
Yes, I'm afraid the incident you're referring to involves personal information, so unfortunately you're going to have to go through a lawyer.
I understand.
Hold up. I was actually working with Goto on the day of the incident. I see. You're investigating what happened?
There's no need to worry. All of this is off the record.
Then why are you asking about it?
Personal interest, mostly. If I can find out the truth, then maybe we can turn things around.
I shouldn't be telling you this. Truth is, that accident wasn't Goto's fault. No way! So all of these are copies of Jumpo? Yup. I thought the publishing industry was done for, but looks like it's still going strong. Let's get this over with. Goto! You okay? Someone call an ambulance! Goto! The reason the pallet fell apart is because someone took out a copy to read. It could be because they wanted a sneak peek, or maybe they wanted to post spoilers. Whatever the reason, it was against company policy. But I highly doubt it was Goto. He told me once that he hated manga.
Probably.
It's the patient in this room, correct?
Yes, for over a year now. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? Manga was his life, and when he tried to step away, it literally crushed him.
It's like karma. If it weren't Jumpo, if it were Saturday or Mangazine, then they would never have had piles big enough to hurt anybody.
I'm rude. Anyway, back then he was doing all kinds of physical labor, even though he clearly wasn't cut out for it. Money was apparently really tight. It got so bad that he ended up selling his house.
I thought he had savings, though.
Yeah, but he used all of it. When he was trying to find his wife. She was lost at sea not long after Hime was born. They eventually called off the search, but he never gave up hope. Deep down, he believed she was still alive, and he was paying a professional to look for her for over 10 years as he drew manga. Around the same time that Hime started middle school, the tabloids somehow got wind of the fact that he was still looking for his wife. They ran it as a public interest piece, but it backfired. Not long after he put his pen down for good, he felt abandoned by his readers. A sad story, but he still gave Tights a proper ending.
Yeah, final chapter was pretty decent.
It was a rough time because he lost both his work and livelihood, but he still had Hime.
Right. And he managed to get her through high school without any trouble.
What's even more interesting is that Hime seems to have taken after her grandfather and inherited his amazing painting skills. Back when he was drawing manga, and even after he quit, my father always smiled in front of me. He really was too nice.
My mom used to say the same thing. You were always his top priority, though.
So was she the one who gave me the key earlier?
Yeah, it was her.
This is for Hime. Look, if something ever suddenly happened to me, please just sell everything inside. Give her the proceeds so she can survive. Thanks so much.
I see. Wait a second. The place isn't empty, though.
Your dad was embarrassed by it, but I think my mother wanted you to see for yourself what your dad did for a living.
Yes, and now I know about his secret ambition.
Huh? What'd you say?
Well, I'm gonna head home now.
Huh?
I wasn't sure what I would do if you started crying or something, but you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hime!
Miss Ichigo? Everyone?
Whoa! Hottie alert, am I right? Not the time. It's your father. Apparently he's regained consciousness.
Huh?
For real?
But that's good news, right?
Well, it's complicated.
He's awake?
Sorry. But who are you?
What? He has amnesia. Talk about cliche. That worn-out plot device wouldn't work in a manga.
Keep your voice down. We're in a hospital.
He came back to life. Don't question it.
He was never dead, dummy.
Hey, boss. Did you seriously forget about Hime?
Huh? You really think I'd forget my own daughter? She's only 10. She needs me.
These images show that he can only recall memories from when you were 10 years old. Anything that happened after that particular time period is simply blocked.
Why that specific time period?
It's hard to say. There must be something significant about those particular memories. It's actually pretty common in these sorts of cases.
So he's stuck in the past?
That's right, when Hime was only 10.
But what happened back then that was so significant?
Well, that was probably when he was having the most fun. At the studio and at home.
Of course. I was his editor, after all.
Yeah, that's not why.
Get off of me! Sir, you have to go through physical therapy and build up your strength before you can leave.
Whoa, dude.
What's going on here?
He tried to make a run for it.
Huh? Just let me go! I have to see Hime!
Mr. Goto, please calm down before you hurt yourself.
Listen. I understand you want to be with Hime right now, but seeing you in this state isn't going to help anything.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be worried. And I don't want to do that to her.
Good point.
Just focus on physical therapy and getting back to normal.
You're already off to a great start, and at least you can move your fingers.
My fingers? In that case, bring me some blank paper, guys. Time for us to finish drawing tights.
Huh? But that series ended forever ago.
When your dumb jokes. For some reason, he thinks the series is still running.
Okay, so tell him the truth.
That would be a major shock to his system.
So, then, what's our next step?
Why are we doing this?
Man, I can't remember the last time we all worked together.
I feel like it's been forever since I've sat down and drawn like this, you know?
Oh, wow. So this is my dad's work.
Hey, you there.
Yes.
I don't recognize you. Are you a new assistant?
Oh, me? Uh-huh.
Since we're so busy, I was wondering if you'd mind doing me a small favor.
Sure, what is it?
I'm worried about my daughter, Hime. Our housekeeper usually comes later in the day, but I was hoping you'd sit with Hime until she got there, so she doesn't get lonely.
I asked Satsuki to do it once, but he was utterly useless.
Hey, I heard that.
Anyway, do you mind sitting with her?
Not at all.
Thank you. There's still some time before she gets home from school. You can relax until then.
Hey, boss! But Please just ask me if you need anything else at all between now and then. Okay, boss?
Hime. Need some help? Can I ask you something? Did you honestly not realize your father's secret about his job?
I didn't. It sounds silly, but it's true. Instead, I allowed myself to be spoiled by my father's kindness. However, watching him work, I can tell he truly loves drawing manga. It was the first time I've ever seen him working. He was concentrating so hard, but he looked like he was having a lot of fun. If my father getting his memories back means he won't be able to draw again, then maybe this is for the best.
Hold on! Just what are you saying? That you're okay with him forgetting about you? Are you serious about this, Hime? Well, if that's what you really want.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine. But if you change your mind, make sure that you tell us, okay? Meguro River Detective Agency. We'll have your back no matter what. Yeah, me too. I'll help out however I can, Hime. After all, you are my savior.
Thank you, guys. Hey, I'm home. I'm sorry I left you alone all day.
Here, it's finished. Don't lose it.
I can't believe you're still drawing.
What's that even mean?
Whoa, he picked up exactly where he left off 7 years ago.
To be fair, he's already drawn this stuff once before.
Yeah, totally. If he keeps up this pace, he might actually remember everything in 7 years or so.
I really do think we need to tell him the truth.
No, he has to remember on his own. Otherwise, it could make things worse.
You don't have to worry about us. We'll keep doing our best for the boss man.
I'm only asking because I want Rasuna back. After all, she's one of our top creators right now.
I can take a break for the next issue. Look at him. He loves drawing manga. You can tell by how much fun he's having. I can't remember the last time he looked that happy. For someone like him, the best form of physical therapy is his manga.
Alright, meeting time.
Huh?
Hold on!
What's wrong?
We're just having a quick meeting to discuss our future plans.
Shouldn't I go too?
They're all nice. I like how much your team seems to care about you.
Yeah, they're alright.
You look so happy when you're drawing manga, sir. I can tell you really enjoy it.
I do.
You hid this job that you loved for so long, and then you had to let it go. That must have been hard for you. I can't imagine. I'm so sorry that I never realized it. There's a part of me that wants things to stay this way. As long as you're able to draw manga, that's what brings you true happiness. And that's the life you really want, isn't it?
No. It wouldn't make me happy. The truth is, the only thing I want in this world is for Hime to grow up, to be big and happy.
There's something I really have to show him.
Watch it!
Dad. I'm sorry, but in the end, I'm just a selfish girl. I can't help it. I want to be with my father. Thank you all for coming.
Girl, no prob. It's the first case we've had in a while, but these detectives are ready. Prepare to roll out, ladies. You got it! How much farther is it,
All right, we're heading out for the night.
We'll come back tomorrow.
Thanks.
Excuse me. What in the world?
Hime?
What's in the boxes?
It's all of his old manuscripts. They're yours. Please read them.
Hold on a minute. I don't remember drawing this stuff.
And there's even more.
I can't believe we finished.
Wow, we worked so hard on this chapter, but I feel like it's pretty solid, you know?
See ya, boss. I'm heading out.
Manuscript received. By the way, the reader survey from last week was surprisingly pretty decent.
I'm sorry, sir. I erased too hard and tore the paper.
Oh, welcome home, Daddy. Thank you for working so hard today.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think this chapter's a bit weak.
Didn't we make this joke already?
I have the most hilarious idea. What if you make the golf club shaped like a mushroom?
Look at you go! You're on fire today, boss man!
Yeah, you're like a manga demon.
You know what that means?
Get rid of the demon!
You just want to throw beans at me!
Okay. I'll play the demon, and you throw the beans at me as hard as you can.
But I don't want to do anything that's gonna hurt you.
Come on, smile for the camera, Hime.
What? But that's so embarrassing.
What do you mean?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment.
I am in middle school now, so okay.
We'll be living here from now on. I'm sorry that it's kind of cramped.
Don't worry. As long as I'm with you, anywhere is fine. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. I look forward to spending even more time with you, Dad. You see, Dad? I'm here, and I grew up to be big and strong.
You're my daughter.
Don't look at them!
Quiet,
It worked!
Welcome back.
A cliche ending.
You let her find out!
My father had a secret. He drew manga for a living. And that's okay, because I have my own secrets.
Come on, Hime. Draw that kind of stuff at home.
You're crazy. No way could I do that. What if my dad found out that I drew manga? I might keep that secret for a bit longer. At least I'm not drawing dirty jokes or anything. Oh, and as for my dad...
What do you think of this new project? I could use the work. I'm up to my eyeballs in debt. Gotta pay the old geezer back for my hospital stay.
So Hime's grandfather was taking care of all your medical bills? I wonder what his angle is. Wait, dirty jokes again? Are you sure you're okay with Hime finding out?
Yeah, Hime's all grown up now. It won't bother her.
Anyway, I've got a brand new story idea. There's this manga artist who wants to keep his job secret from his daughter.
Who the hell would want to read that kind of trash?
I think it sounds kind of interesting.
Agreed, it basically writes itself.
Satsuki's first good idea.
You guys know this is my studio, right?
So So tell me, what's your secret?